Hello everyone! Hello, how you doing? Welcome aboard the BB Nightingale for yet another week of streaming and hopefully fun adventures. Welcome! How's everyone doing on this fine question mark? On this Monday? Hold on, I just realized it's kind of quiet. Let me bring on some music. It's too quiet. We need some bangers to keep us occupied. Let's see. What video game has good soundtracks, guys? Suggestions? Any video game soundtracks you'd like to hear? Any not questionable. I just saw questionable Monday, distracted me. Any songs you'd like to hear? Any video games? Toho? Doom? Wait, hold on, Doom. I want to hear the Doom soundtrack. I've never heard it, and now I kind of want to hear. I can name a good soundtrack, but I know you wouldn't go for it. What are you gonna say? What was it gonna be? Final Fantasy is pretty good, actually. Yeah, Final Fantasy is pretty good. Doom is a better suggestion. Very cozy. We can listen to some Doom. We'll just do some intense crocheting. Let's see. Doom original game soundtrack, 2016. Let's go. Wait, is anything? Oh, I see. Oh, that is pretty intense, huh? Okay, maybe not the speaking. There we go. We'll listen if you do want, and then we'll switch over. How are you guys doing? Congratulations on getting first. Look, oh my god, this is very intense. This might be a little bit too distracting. Hi Andrew, thank you for checking in. Hello Snaggle, hello Kyrie, hello Effie, hello Schwag, hello Soli. We have a Captain Daisy here with us. She's very angry today. She's very angry. Hello Rachel, welcome back. Hello Vihak, hello Priscilla, hello Tyler, hello, who did I miss? Hello Micah, hello Arky, hello Swap Frog. Question of the day. Yes, okay. Guys, this is a little bit too intense. I like it, but it's too distracting. Final Fantasy. Okay. That was pretty pause. Am I right? Hell yeah, Raiders! You're joining at the right time. Hi, Raiders. Tetra, how you doing? We're about to switch soundtracks because this is a little bit too intense. Here we go. Best of Final Fantasy. Here we go. Best of Final Fantasy. That's what I'm listening to. How you doing? Hello. We got peanut butter. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, guys. Grab the peanut butter. It's gaming time. Daisy, stop it. How you guys doing there? Hello. The question of the day, if you Raiders would like to join the conversation, is there a skill that you would like to learn? Please let me know if there's anything you'd be interested in learning. I'm Captain Camille. I'm an airship captain VTuber. I do cozy streams and I do a lot of hand cam streams. I do crafting. I have decided I'm a crafting VTuber now. That's why you can see my good flush hands and this slightly threatening hook. How y'all doing? Came to F5+1. Thank you, Norman. Thank you. How was your stream, Tetra? Okay, to the question of the day, which is, do you enjoy... No, that's the wrong one. Bravo, thank you for the resub. Thank you just for 6 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Half a year already. That's crazy. But yeah, the question of the day. What skill would you like to learn? Soli is saying, I would like to learn to song record and mix better so I can make my own songs some days and get better cooking. Oh, also get better cooking. Those are separate points. All right, I now understand. Okay, hold on. Let me write this down. Okay, so cooking. And audio. Okay, those are great. I like this. Thank you. How are you doing? Slightly above 1. Improve my art skills or music skills. People say people skills, but that's teachable. Okay. So people skills, creativity, and art. Okay, cool. Love that. Hello, dump truck. How you doing? We're making some what the fuck is this? Where's the math on my? Where's the math on the back of my... That's not my handwriting. Who the fuck wrote this? That wasn't me. That is not how I write. Okay, that's some story for another day. I am going to making some crochet. We're gonna try and make some gloves or something, I think. Hello, Cayman, how you doing? Hello, Nerden, hello. The best skill would be how to play the stock market. Okay, finance. I'll add finance to the list. Hold on. Finance. Okay. Daisy, stop it. And how did I say? Hi to... Yes, I did say hi to Swap Frog. I had a very productive day. That's wonderful to hear. That's really great. Mine wasn't that productive, and my cat is being a hassle, and I'll tell you guys why. Starting to feel better. I'm glad. And I'm glad that the shadow work so far is, you know, it sounds like you're making progress. I can name a good soundtrack. What was it? What was the soundtrack gonna be? Was it gonna be the Lego one, Kyru? Was it gonna be Lego? Because, yeah, absolutely not. I got my second injection today, so feeling good. That's wonderful, Priscilla. I'm really happy for you. How's your energy levels? I know you said last time that you were feeling a little bit tired. Why does that sound so corporate? Oh, you know, I sound like your manager. I'm so sorry. Hey, Arky, we're doing epic crochet. That's right. The Doom 2016 soundtrack is all sync and kicks some serious synth and it kicks ass. It sounded really kick-ass, but it was a bit too intense. Outer Wilds, that's a good shout. I like that, Tyler. I like the Outer Wilds soundtrack. And yeah, that's my cat Daisy. She was at the vet today, so she's very, very angry. How's Daisy and you? We're doing really good, guys. We're doing great. Daisy is quite healthy, but it turns out they forgot to do her vaccines. I have to bring her back. Yeah, I was at the vet with her today to get her kitty herpes checked out because she has kitty herpes. Kitty herpes looking good. Her knees are fine. Got her claws trimmed a little bit, so she's doing great. She hated it though. She's very anxious at the vet, but they forgot to vaccinate her, so I have to bring her back. But yeah. That's her. Hey Clayton, hey Tulip, hey Dead Joker, hello Death Aside, hello Zamzam, hello Choco Jax. Welcome aboard. I hope you had a wonderful Monster Hunter Rise stream. Oh, I bought Monster Hunter Rise so I could play with so I could play with Tetra. I bought it. It's done. It's in my library. I am ready to be taught by the one and only Tetra. What an honor. Hello Phoenix Warrior, how are you doing? Of course. Hello Jessica, hello Dr. Derper, welcome. The raids are still effed, it only sent half. Oh yeah, raids are really, really weird recently. I keep having issues with people left behind. I don't know why. I really don't know why. My brand new headphone just came in, everything sounds awesome. Oh hell yeah, you can hear me in Super HQ now. Wonderful, I love that. I want to learn the skill how to make money out of nowhere. Just be born rich, easy peasy lemon squeezy. I want to learn how to make coffee using an espresso machine and latte art. Wait, that's really cool. I like that. Okay, coffee and latte art. Those are cool. I wish I could do latte art. I wish. That would be awesome. I don't know why I keep flipping it. I'm just so put off by the math with the background. Had a lot of fun yesterday too. Thank you again for teaching me everything. Oh yeah, of course. It was really fun. And hey, you did super well. You didn't faint a single time, so... Hold on. My camera's looking particularly moldy. I know it always looks a little bit moldy, but this is moldier than usual. Let's see if we can bring in some sharpness in there. Just unmold it a little bit. Yeah. I think that looks slightly better. Barely, but slightly. It's a bit of a shitty camera. I'm very sorry. Let's see. Cozy Streams puts Doom 2016. That's why I swapped. I was like, no, this isn't gonna work. It's really cool, but this isn't gonna work. Captain Camille. Oh yeah, hold on. I look really stupid. Time flies when you're old, you would know. I would like to learn how to pick locks. That is really cool. Did you see on TikTok, there's this guy who like buys common locks and stuff, and he like tries to pick them. I guess he's like a lock maker or key maker or something. And it's super, super interesting because he kind of explains how locks work, etc. It's great. I love it. I saw the knitting hook and I was like, it's time to bug the captain. There's no yarn yet. I haven't picked out a yarn yet. Today, guys, is a sponsored stream. It's a Skillshare sponsored stream, so thank you very much to Skillshare for sponsoring this stream. I very much look forward to checking them out. They were so kind as to provide a free month for me to check out the classes, so I'd love to go through the classes with you and see if there's anything for the things you've named that, ooh, my camera, that could be really fun. And you know, you've inspired me to check out a few new things. I was only looking at like crochet and crafting, but like latte art, etc. sounds really cool. So we'll get those checked out. And I picked out a crochet class. It looks really cool for like fingerless mittens, because I get really, really cold hands. It's 13 degrees in my coast today. So I'm really cold, which is why I'm wearing this. and I need mittens. But I don't like it when my fingers are covered because I can't type on my phone. So we're gonna make some fingerless mittens. And we will do it live on stream together. We'll follow the tutorial. I haven't picked out the yarn yet though because I haven't watched it yet, so I don't know what yarn they require. I only have the one hook though, so I, you know, I'm more of a knitter, so I only have one lonely crochet hook, and it's this one. Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. Math goes. Why? If I was dead, I would never do math ever again. Illustration or singing? When you say illustration, what exactly do you mean? But I'll list it. Illustration, singing. More of my terrible handwriting. Haven't seen math in forever. I wish that was me. I wish that was me. Hello, narcissistic Asian. How you doing? How are you today? You are from... Oh my god, who did we read yesterday? I recognize your name. Whose stream? Are you from Tetra stream or are you... Who did I read? Or are you from Nano stream? People skills. Wouldn't mind some HR powers. Okay, people skills. We've got another one for people skills. I mean, it's super useful to have. And I did see some like, you know, I think like public speaking classes and kind of like that kind of stuff, which could be cool. I really get annoyed with my music and art skills because they always feel incomplete halfway done, so learning more would be nice. I mean, I feel like you're never the master, right? You never stop learning. But yeah, I can definitely understand some frustration with where you're at. So let's see what we can do about that. Yes, you know me so well. Ugh. You want personality trait. You like Lego games. Gonna comfy watch. I'm okay, but it strained my ankle from a heavy package. Oh no, did you fall? Or did the package drop on you? What happened? Grumpy little slutty pussy. She is, with her little kitty hairpiece. Draw and sketch. Currently drawing my D&D world in my sketch pad. Wouldn't it be kind of cool to have like map drawing or something as well? I'll like look it up. Kaya, my lovely, how you doing?
Go follow my wife.
Please go check out my lovely wife Kaya, who did a really fun stream today, which was not Coomers at all. Who did an art stream today, was drawing a VTuber model of her lovely, lovely daughter. Looked so nice. So I'm really excited to see the finished product. Go check her out. Trim her claws. Yeah, they get really long. She's an indoor cat. So they get really, really long. She has like a million different cat trees and scratching posts and whatever. But they still get too long and she keeps getting caught and hurting herself. So we don't like, not remove, we trim them. So she just doesn't get caught everywhere and injures herself. Because that's not ideal. And still pretty tight, but better than earlier. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad there's some progress here, yeah. Mod is abusing my Discord for your stream. Wait, what? What's my mod doing, Sarah? What's happening? What's happening? Hey, Barney, how you doing? I was worried Little Misfortune had deleted your soul away. Don't worry. I'm very cheerful. Nothing can get me down. Okay, Little Misfortune got me down a little bit for a few hours, but we're good, we're good. How you doing today, Barney? Born Rich, easy mode. Exactly. Why am I playing on Asian mode? I should be playing on easy mode. My mom took a cat to the vet once and the vet goes, which cat has issues? What do you mean which cat? Turns out one of the other cats sneaked into the cage thing. Really? Your cats voluntarily go into the crate? That's crazy. Daisy, she was hiding under the bed. I had to like crawl on all fours and I almost got stuck under there. Like I went in fine on the way out, but my ass got stuck on the way out. I kind of had to like press down on my ass cheeks so I could get out from underneath the bed. So because I was fishing out the cat. And I had like dust everywhere. It was terrible. I had a real step bro moment down there. I was like, ah, shit. Like imagine I miss the appointment because I'm stuck under my goddamn bed. Don't have my phone on me. Hey Luckary, thanks for checking in. How you doing? Ascending to godhood, simply be born a god. Easy peasy. Trying to learn how to sing. Okay, another one for singing. I think it's on the list there. It is very difficult to decipher because I have shit handwriting, but it does say singing here. Oh, I accidentally skipped a few things. Lockpicking sounds pretty cool. Yeah, it sounds super fun. I think it might be legal to carry lockpicking stuff on you though here. I'm not sure. There's also the lockpicking lawyer. Wait, lawyer? That sounds really interesting. I wonder if we have the same keyboard. Is it Corsair? No, it's it's esports merch. It's a Fnatic. keyboard. And it's Swedish. Okay, this is a little fun fact on my keyboard. It's a Swedish keyboard. As you can see, I have the like the A and the E and the Ö here. I don't know why. I bought it from UK Amazon, but they gave me a Swedish keyboard. But I really like it. I mean, I touched up anyway. Congrats on the sponsor. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. My dad picks luck, but he's from Liverpool. Is that what it's like in Liverpool? I've never been. Hey, Canela, how you doing? Hello, hello. He's my mod. Ah, you're from Tetris. Okay, you're from Tetra. Okay. I was like, the name just sounds so familiar. I know I've seen you recently. Drawing, but I can do 2D, 3D, but 2D I can't do. Okay, I got it. He's a gremlin. Don't worry about forgetting it. I'm sorry, the name is just really, really recognizable. Like, if you name Narcissistic Asian, I will recognize you. The package was left outside in the rain. I slipped and landed. Oh no! Ooh, I hope you're not too badly hurt. Yeah, I have a great soundboard here. It's my flatmate. He's got some really interesting things to say to us.
Daisy is a little shit, and I love her.
There you go. Yeah, that's interesting. Interesting PSA right there. Gonna be 2 billion years before I catch up. I'm doing my best. You guys are so speedy today, but I'm reading as fast as I can. Not once in 18 years has my cat had her claws trimmed, and she's an indoor cat. Really? Daisies grow so fast. She needs them trimmed like every 3 months because else she keeps getting caught. It's terrible. The other is still a kitten. Oh, he doesn't have the trauma yet. Hey Cass, how you doing? Has Daisy forgiven you for the trip yet? No, she's furious. Oh my god, it was mortifying, guys. I was looking away from I was like working at my laptop and I was just typing, and I looked away for a while. I don't know what I was doing, but I looked away. I stepped away, I think to get water or pee or something. And when I came back in the company-wide chat, someone had written Camille, are you okay? Did you fall asleep on your keyboard? I'm like, huh? And Daisy had just written a bunch of shit in the company-wide chat. Like, we're a small company. The CEO looks at this, right? Like, in the company-wide chat, Daisy had just typed a bunch of shit and somehow managed to send it. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, everyone. This is my cat. She's really angry at me. I was mortified. Mortified. Hello, Queen Yuka. How you doing? Out of 7 cats, only 2 attached to me? Really? Oh, mine is always right next to me. She is attached to my hip. Doing well, was watching the other consequence for misfortune. Yeah, and I got stuck under the bed. You know, just normal things. I said cigar. It said cigar, not sing. No, it said singing. Well, actually it says sigig, but you know. What the shit, your handwriting is worse than mine. I keep telling you, you guys, it's terrible. And you're like, no, mine's worse. No, it's genuinely terrible. This soundtrack sounds familiar. I'm just listening to a random best of Final Fantasy playlist, a combination of epic and chill soundtracks by Christopher Soderbergh on Spotify. That's the playlist we're listening to. Roots, ancient scribbles, and symbols. I don't know the lockpicking lawyer, no, but now I need to know. Oh, maybe that's the one I mean. Maybe that is the one. I think that might be the one I see on TikTok. Okay, I just don't know his name. Very X forever. I'm not a gremlin. Your flatmate almost sounds like Duke Nukem, but less spacey. Hold on, we've got another one. Hold on. Let's see. Where is it? Where's the sex line? It's. I think I just called it sex. No, apparently I didn't call it just sex. What did I call it? Oh my god, where's the voice line I'm looking for? Oh, this is the one.
I know what sex is, but I won't tell you.
Yeah, there you go. Best Duke Nukem impression there. Yeah, get it checked out if you're still hurting tomorrow, Soli. Hey, Vendige, how you doing? Hello, Ripsticks. Hello. Cat streamer and only the cats. I see. Thank you for the chatmate PSA redeem. Let's see.
I pooped in the refrigerator, then ate an entire wheel of cheese.
There you go. Yeah, Daisy's had... I don't know why she wants to get me fired. I mean, she's like, you know, I need my job so I can feed her. But, you know, you never know about that. Daisy taking up a stream, now your day-to-day job. She's not very good at it, though. I'm feeling comfy today. I'm so glad to hear it. That's great to hear. Kat's always know the best way to troll. She's doing a wonderful job. I suppose she is. My maid cat doing that in Discord. Oh yeah, we were like, hey Snaggle, are you right there? Are you right? Okay. Hello Zero Shift, how you doing? The best way to describe the... Oh, I'm catching up on my chat. I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. The best way to describe the people of Liverpool is through jokes such as, what do you call us guys in the suit? They're curious. Oh my god. What do you call 5 Liverpoolians standing into a wind tunnel? Oh my god, those are terrible. But yes, guys, today, finally caught up to my chat. Oh my god, thank you for bearing with me. I know I was like half an hour behind on that. We're caught up to chat. What are we doing today? It's a sponsored Skillshare stream. So if you want more information about Skillshare, please use the command !Skillshare. It will give you a link for a 1-month free trial where you can do as many classes as you'd like. You can, you know, browse, you can do whatever you want and follow the fun classes. The link, thank you, it is my personal link, so please make sure to use this link if you choose to do it. That means you get that free month applied. But we'll be going through some classes together, so you don't have to make an account yet. You can kind of see what the selection is. So if there's anything you'd like me to look up, let me know. But yeah, okay, so I actually, you know what? There's a lot of sponsors out there, but this one I'm super excited about because I keep hearing about Skillshare and other sponsored things, and I'm like, damn, I want to learn. I like learning, but learning is expensive, so I'm very excited to try this. Okay, yeah, there's loads of different classes. Okay, oh, yeah, it's 60k, that's really exciting. Okay, so we have here, let's see. Let me open up some of the classes for you guys. Okay. Ooh, I don't know how to make songs or make remixes, so I can't help you with that. I'm quite useless at that. Okay. Are you able to see this fine? I feel so corporate. I'm like, oh, can you see my screen? I'm sharing my screen. Can you see my screen right now? Oh, wait. Hold on. Is this transparent? Hold on. Guys, I just realized that this page here, it's transparent. You can still see my hands. Look. Look. Can you see my hands behind the Procreate one? That is so wild. I think it's because... Do I have a green screen on? I think I have a green screen on. Oh my god, that's so funny. Hold on. Let me take off the green screen. Oh yeah! Thank you for the sound redeem. That is really funny. Why do I have a sound redeem? Why is this on? Okay, hold on. let me take off the green screen. You could just see my hands. Home Skillshare, there we go. Okay, let's fix this. Wild. Okay. Transform, reset. Okay. There we go. Okay. That should not show. Okay. Yes, okay, you can no longer see my hands because that is not normal. Also muted. Oh, lies. Imagine lying to a streamer. So rude. Photography. I can add photography.
Thank you for noticing me, senpai.
That's a fantastic username, Glad the Lad. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. I hope you have a wonderful day. Okay, I can't believe that my hands are live on a side. I know, I can't believe they stole my hands. Okay, I thought it was an animated thumbnail. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember seeing movement first, but you know. Okay, so let's have a little look what the classes available are. We'll have a little, you know, browse, but then we'll start making something, and I'll switch back to my hand cam afterwards. But yeah, as you can see, there's a few learning paths with like a bunch of different classes you can follow. But what you can also do, as you can see, I already saved a few that looks kind of cool. I saved like, this is the one I want to do today. The fingerless mitts one. It looked really cute. But then there's, you know, a bee. We made some bees before, guys. There's oh, embroidery. I actually have a few embroidery hoops lying around that I really want to use and have a lot of thread. So I figured it would be kind of cool to stream embroidery at some point, right? Yeah, right? Aren't those adorable? Look at the little plant. The frog, I really want to make that frog. I really want to make that frog. It's so cute. But yeah, I'd love to embroider some stuff because, yeah, I think that would be a nice hand cam stream to do. Everell, as well as promised hands, they will come back shortly, don't worry. But yeah, so you can see I've already had a little look and saved a few things. I've done some embroidery before, but it's been a really long time. Hey Roro, how you doing? How you doing? So we've got some different, I followed, when you make an account, it asks you to pick some things you're interested in. And as you can see, like I put creative writing, so it gives me some recommended classes. I guess celebrities, I don't think I know any of those people, but oh, cooking actually looks good. And there's some personal development ones, so maybe we'll find a few people skill ones. Oh no, they look really cool, and graphic design. So let's kind of go through the list of skills you guys mentioned and see what we can find. I'll probably cheekily save a few to my own library because I kind of want to do it. Yeah, it's a sponsored stream for Alas. If you press exclamation mark, well, if you type exclamation mark, exclamation mark Skillshare, you will get more information about it. And you can use the link for a free month. Okay, let's have a look. What was the first one? It was cooking. I actually am really curious to see what there is up for cooking. Painting tabletop miniatures. I like that. Okay, tabletop minis. Camille's website of knowledges. Like, okay, there's a certain aesthetic I like, and this is kind of it. It's so clean and modern, and I kind of really like that. Okay, who was it who said they wanted to learn cooking? Okay, let's see. What do we have? We have cooking like a chef, a fundamental skills for kitchen success. Oh, that's probably gonna like give you like knife skills and stuff. Who have to burn food? No, hopefully this will teach you how to not burn food. Oh my god, this one's so popular. This one's even more popular. Simple sauces to elevate every meal. I'm gonna very cheekily say that because I want to know about sauces. I never make sauces. How did you find out about them? They actually reached out to me, so I knew about them. What the fuck, VHack? What is this command? I knew about them from like just because I had seen them around, but they reached out to me actually. I was very grateful. One of yours was cooking? Oh, great. So we have some basics one, but then I think some are kind of more specific. Like creating dishes from art sounds like really... Hold on, I want to see what that is. That sounds really interesting.
My name is Paul Lee Brand.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to. This is like, yeah, and they're pretty short as well. The one thing I didn't want is I don't have time to sit through 20 hours of content, but this is like 33 minutes. This is really doable. Yeah. I once said soup on fire. Hi. Okay, burning butter, that happens quickly if you make a bechamel. Like, I get that. But setting soup on fire? What? How? I don't have the time or memory to use it. I don't want to get my family accidentally charged. Yeah, I guess that's one thing to definitely keep in mind. If you're using your family's card, yeah, definitely speak to them. Will you show us how to do your taxes? I mean, I'll put it to the list. Let's see if we can find something about taxes. I wish school had told me that. Water isn't flammable, but the things are. But how hard do you have to try to set soup on fire? Like, how hard do you have to try? Ha! Filmmaking, creating a short cooking film. Maybe this is the start of someone's TikTok career here. Ooh, we've got a vegan one. I know we have some vegans in chat. Recreating regional cuisine. Oh, I like that. I love regional cuisine. Guys, for you grilling fans, cooking chicken over live fire? Wait, that sounds really fun. That sounds great. Tomato sauce. Oh, so we've got some different skill levels. We've got like basic ones. Ooh, spiceology sounds really interesting too. Onigiri, I'm shit at making them. They always look crap. Nabe. I'm saving this. I want to make this. That sounds delicious. So I guess some of them are like general basic courses. Some are like more themed, like spices, and some are like specific recipes, which is really cool. We have some Chinese spices one, and that's another recipe one. Ooh, another recipe one. It seems like there's quite the range. Like I haven't even got close to the bottom of this. 33 minutes is better. I was thinking there's still so many VTubers to watch. That's why you're doing a 2-in-1 today. You get both to learn and watch VTubers. By the time you left school and needed to do taxes, you would have forgotten how to do it. No, because I started working like right out of uni. I got a job right out of uni, so I needed to do my taxes. So not really. I guess France just does it for you. Fire? Oh no, please. I learned to do taxes in school. Really? That's really interesting. Cooking over live fire sounds awesome. Right? That sounds so cool. Only now did I read the full stream title. Good job, good job. Wanted to warm up soup. I'll said I'd get back to it and braise the net a bit. 3 hours later, soup evaporated, remaining veggies charred, smoke everywhere. Lurk, that is... Okay, it's almost as bad as my friend. We were hanging out and suddenly she goes, Camille, I'm so sorry. I need to go home real quick. My flatmate left the country and left a soup on the stove. And like apparently what happened was that her flatmate, yeah, started cooking something or like heating up food, probably to eat before leaving. But then suddenly had to like, I guess ran out of time or something and rushed and like went, left to the airport and forgot about the damn soup. So the soup was just slowly cooking and basically what happened to Leg, just evaporating and charring and burning. And she had to rush home to turn off the hob because like the flatmate just like messaged her like from the airport or something. Like, hey, I'm so sorry, I left the stove on. So yeah, that happened. Korean home cooking. Okay, hold on. I love Korean food. I am saving this as well. I hope I have time to get through all of these. Summit the program. Why should we use it over YouTube? Because YouTube, it's not structured for learning, right? Like, let's click a random one. Let's click the home cooking one because I'm curious about this.
Thank you for noticing me, senpai.
Thank you for the follow, Buck. How you doing? So the nice thing about this is that it's always subtitled, which I like. You can control the speed, I also like that. But it's like bite-sized pieces, right? Like, I can't learn if I'm watching a 40-minute video. But like, 5 minutes, that's way more manageable. And at the bottom, the cool thing is you can see what other people have made, which is very cool. And you can like ask questions if you have any doubts. There's discussions. There's a transcript, which I think is the best. I love transcripts. It just makes it easier. They just have a really wide selection of things to look at. Poor friend. Yeah, I know. They probably remembered like as they were boarding or something like, oh shit. You brought an electric kettle. It has happened to me with water before, yeah. But it wasn't too bad. The pan looked a little bit worse for wear, but else it was okay. No cooking on how to cook kneecaps of enemies. Let's see, cooking bones. Maybe we can find something about kneecaps. Okay, I think kneecaps is where we draw the line. Math teacher in some part of high school chose to take a day to teach taxes. That's wild. I mean, useful though. BRB have to go to another country real quick. Well, it wasn't that sudden. It wasn't that sudden. I managed to leave the soak on over the weekend. Wait, what were you doing, Rehack? What? You love the song? Oh, nice. I love transcripts. Transcripts make my life so much easier. Okay, so that was cooking. The other one was audio. I am actually really curious because as some of you know, I sing covers and I sing my own things. I record them. I mix them myself as well. And yeah, I'm really curious about what they have because I have to admit, I didn't really stay up to date with what's out there with mixing. I still mix the way I did 3 years ago, so yeah, I'm curious. What do we have for audio? We have podcasts. Oh, Adobe Audition seems to be actually quite popular here. Why is this saying Photoshop though? I have a feeling this is gonna be Audition at Photoshop. I have a feeling this is a typo. With Ableton, which is a good one as well. So it seems to be a range between how to record. Oh, Reaper's a really good one, guys. Reaper is a great program. If you're looking for a cheap way, a cheap software to get you into...
Thank you for noticing me, senpai.
Wait, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard, and thank you for the redeem for Daisy Noodle. If you want a cheap software that's easy to use, but is really good, and has a free trial, Reaper is really good. If you do like recording or editing, or editing. Reaper... big recommend. I don't use it myself because I am so used to Audition, but Reaper is really, really good. I'm okay, how are you? I'm a big fan of roguelikes. Which ones? Do you have any recommendations? And welcome to the chat, Wade. I hope you have a wonderful day. A bit of remixing and mixing. Okay, so I think this one would definitely like editing, mastering. That is mixing. Let's see if we can find some remixing ones. I mean, not actually useful, as I keep saying, remember nothing from it, cool net, but not actually useful. Maybe it was useful to some people. I wish they'd at least try to teach us. I see the partner first, I'm gonna support by lurking. Oh, thank you so much, Wade, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Photoshop is now an audio program too. Damn, they're really stepping up their game. Thank you so much for the hydrated weight. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Reaper's really good. I love Reaper. They have a free trial and afterwards it's like $40 or something. It's really affordable compared to like some of the really expensive softwares. If it had been like one of the last days of school or something, yeah. I guess that was an attempt. That was an attempt. Elaine, how you doing today? So it seems like we have a lot of mixing. Ooh, songwriting. There you go. For remixing and making composition, I think songwriting could be a good one. Audacity is a solid program for recording, but I would definitely look into the privacy terms. They recently made some updates and stuff which are really iffy. So Audacity, I would rather recommend Reaper over it. Okay, here we have some individual lessons for reverb and compression. DaVinci Resolve, fairly interesting choice of software. How to use a microphone, really important. You could have a great microphone. If you use it wrong, it's not gonna help. I am curious if we have a remix one. I just came home from a 7-hour shift without break. That sounds exhausting. I hope you can get some good rest. Yes, please feel free to like. Don't feel any pressure. Lurkers are very, very welcome, and I hope you can get some good relaxation. Hey guys, how you doing? I'm good. How are you today? Okay, let's see. Remixing dance music. Okay, so there's definitely a few remix ones in there. The search term wasn't super specific, but we can narrow it down. I think if we go music production, oh no, that just brings music production. But there's a few remix ones out there if you wanna look those up solely. Yeah, Ableton I think is really popular. FL Studio is also popular for those, for remixing. Logic Pro X as well. Yeah, there you go. There's a few options out there. I remember taxes aren't actually complicated from the single lesson. I just don't remember any of the details you need to know to make it easy. Doesn't it really depend of where you are from and where you are, how difficult it is for the taxes? I remember that my flatmate was really complaining about having to file taxes in 2 different states and how that was a pain in the ass. Can't believe Audacity had the audacity to do that to a TOS. Oh, I know, right? The absolute audacity. I thought DaVinci was an artist. You know, they probably named themselves after him. Lost in 10-year-old Audacity version, that's me. Yeah, I'm never deleting that off my computer. It's gonna stay here forever. I find out my mic was facing the wrong way after months of using it. Well, that happens so often. That happens to so many people. And that's why it's important to know how to use your microphone so you don't sing into the wrong side or something. Wizard of Legend. It's a Metroidvania. Okay, no recommendation of Metroidvania is Dandara of Trials of Fear. By the way, I'm Brazilian, so my English is not the best in writing. Your English is really good. Don't worry, Bug. I can understand you perfectly well. And thank you so much for your recommendations. I do know of Dandara, but I'm not sure I know Wizard of Legends. I'll check it out. Thank you. I appreciate it. This was a few months ago. I'm glad you were able to fix it. But honestly, some of VTubers out there, they've just been using their mics wrong as you all the time. The state just takes it straight from the employer. Yeah, it's the same here. It's pretty straightforward, except for, well, my VTuber activities. Gotta do my own taxes. No worries. Go wrap up your food. Yeah, take good care. Let's see what the next one was. Oh, I can't read my own writing. Okay. Oh, chat. Pay. What the fuck? They're right here. Oh, people. It read it less like Pego. Okay, people skills. Okay, let's see. I'm not sure how to phrase this, but maybe we'll just enter. Oh, wait, they have sign language? Oh, hold on. Wait, I didn't know they had sign language. That's so cool. Wait, do they have okay, hold on. I'm getting sidetracked, but let's look for language. Oh, they have language classes too. Wait. That is actually really good. I am gonna check those out. Basic grammar with Matsu-sama. Okay, Matsu, please teach me. Yeah, sign language is a really good skill to have. Let's see if they have more. Calligraphy? We'll check out calligraphy. Let me add it to the list. Oh my god, this is really cool. They have sign language classes. That is, I wanted to learn it at uni, but they didn't run the course when I was there. You don't hide your Twitch streams from the government? No, I'm a good law-abiding citizen. Yeah. But what I was actually wanting to look is people skills. Doing good, just came back from collecting customer stuff for repairing. I hope you can get some good rest then. I remember using the blue Yeti for about 3 years with it facing the wrong way. See, if you had followed that class, that wouldn't have happened. Okay, let's see. Okay, how to win over... Oh, actually, maybe we should enter communication. That might be better. Communication.
Nani?
Oh my god! Thank you for giving a gift sub to Streamlabs. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, so people skills, guys. It turns out we have options. There's effective communications. I guess some of them are work related, so you kind of have to kind of know what works best for you. This one seems to be about public speaking, of presentations. Clear, concise, and confident. Okay, leadership skills, that goes hand in hand. Yeah, but there's a bunch of different communication skills. So here, double your social skills and communication skills. Learn amazing people skills. They have people skill classes, guys. So now even we shut-ins can learn how to talk to people. Maybe, you know, maybe I should take some of these. Maybe I'll become a better streamer, you don't know. Lara, how you doing? How you doing today? How's it going? The most embarrassing part of it was there was text on the mic saying which side was the back. Oh no! Maybe I should check if I'm speaking into the right side of my mic. I think I am. I think I am. Yes, no reason to be a shy loner anymore. Okay, let's see. Confidence. Maybe we can find something for shyness. Yeah, creative confidence, speaking on camera, master confidence in goal setting. Self-confidence, boost your confidence and self-esteem. Perfect, guys. No reason for us to be shy loners anymore. We'll all be touching grass by tomorrow. You'll see. By tomorrow, we'll all be touching grass like some kind of normies. Oh, thank you for the head pads. Oh, hold on. Why is it? Is my head pads being weird? Did it disconnect again? Bear with me real quick. Let me reconnect it. Thank you. I appreciate it, Lane. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so that can help. Holy sign language. Oh, I've already read that. Sorry. With calligraphy in 2nd grade, and it was hell on my hand. Oh, I loved calligraphy. When I was like 10, I asked for calligraphy back for my birthday. And then I didn't do it, but I loved it. I'm doing my 2nd job. Oh, I see. I hope it's an easy day for you then. Oh, which year are you on in Stardew? I like being a shy loner. Me too. I'm not shy, but I like being a loner. Okay, creativity. Someone said creativity. Okay, well, there's over 2,000 options here on how to do creative things. Draw without fear and 5 simple exercises. A lot of them seem like art related, but I think some of them are kind of more how to project plan and manage projects, arrange creativity, which is really interesting because the busy creative, yeah. I think especially some of the freelancers in chat might, you know, it might be useful to help know how to, you know, do this as a business, how to structure your time and that kind of stuff. A loner can also touch grass, but maybe we can do it while we talk to other people. Imagine that. Last day of spring, year 3. It's my first playthrough ever, so I was super lost in the beginning. How are you liking it though? It sounds like you're enjoying it. Who did you, or are you looking to marry? Twitch is giving me all the grief and lagging. Okay. Sorry to hear, Tyler. I hope your internet or whatever it is, or Twitch gets better soon. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. Okay. I mean, I already know that there's gonna be tons for art. Yeah, oh my god. There's a million for art, guys. I think no matter... Oh, no NFT. I hate that. Whatever you do for art, I think even like digital character design or paper, I think there's option for you guys. There's option out there. Oh, making a poster. And I think I saw a few that are like more like organization as well. Yeah, so art, got enough of those, guys. Got plenty. And I think you can be a bit more specific what kind of art you want as well, because there's so many. Yeah, here's just the medium, like fine art, painting, drawing, illustration, watercolors, etc. There's loads. Trying to unlock the secrets of the universe. How to get smart. I'm loving it. I did it Sebastian for a bit, dumped him gently for Elliot though. Really? How come? How come? Touch someone else's grass, damn, that's a challenge right there. Okay, what other ones? Ooh, the coffee art I thought was cool. Coffee. What do we have for coffee? Ooh, okay. We've got, this one seems to have some background. Plant a cup, brew an amazing cup of coffee. Painting with coffee. What? Wait, that's wild. You can paint with coffee? Ooh, become great with coffee from beginner to barista. And it seems like they're using the machine that Andrew mentioned. Is there a latte art one? Hold on. Oh my god, there's a lot of coffee painting ones. I didn't know people do that. Ooh, the AirPress. I saw that. Coffee swirl. Ooh. The perfect pour. Huh. How to make a coffee table. I'm sure there's some latte art ones. Surely. There must be. I love staining my paper with coffee before doing watercolor on it. That is genius. I never even thought of that. That's so genius. I love that. Okay. Latte art. Hold on. I want to know. Yes! There are latte art ones, guys. Here. There's a few for latte art. There you go. There's a handful. Wood crafting. It's a whole drama with the boys. Mori calls it my Wattpad playthrough. That's amazing. And I love that for you. Oh, maybe I should woodcraft. Here we go. In 2 words. There we go. Here's woodcraft. Yeah. You know, I'm always too shy to like break up with people in game. I always feel bad for the video game characters. I never do. Oh, wood burning's kind of cool. I always wanted to see what that's like. Laser cutting. A custom city map. That looks awesome. Laser cutting, foldable tabletop. There's a bunch of woodworking ones. There you go. Yes, it's Final Fantasy VII again. Yes. I can only make a cat face and a bad looking heart. Maybe soon you'll make a flower. That would lead you to get caught, but at least you meet new people. And then you can use your newly acquired people skills. So we have some wood crafting. Wait, craft a simple wood spirit with a 1 flat chisel. People who can do that kind of stuff, it's wild. Make a leather pocket wallet. Huh. Where would I get leather from? Oh, lockpicking. I want to know. I want to know, guys. I want to know. Do they have lockpicking? Oh, I don't think they have lockpicking. No. No lockpicking. I'm sorry, I suppose. We do have carpentry, but no like lockpicking for us today. Very, very sad. I guess we'll have to stick to lockpicking lawyer today. What else? I am sure that singing is gonna be one of those. A flower in matcha tea? Oh, I love matcha so much. Oh yeah, that was to be expected. There's lots of different singing ones. Some seem pretty basic, some seem like breathing exercises, which is really important. Singing on pitch, singing harmonies. Ooh, that took me a really long time to learn harmonies. Yeah. Oh, ultimate Bollywood. Wait, that sounds really fun. Vocal. Ooh, scat singing. Indian. Oh my god, there's different options. Kamehameha training. What? No non-destructive entry, only destructive entry. I'm sorry, guys. Spice. Any VTubing tutorials? That's a really good question. No. What? I don't know what that is, but that is not VTubing. No VTubing. Let's see if it's streaming. There are Twitch streamer ones, no VTubing ones, but there are Twitch stream ones and OBS ones, which actually is really useful. So if someone's trying to get into streaming, you got a bunch of options here. Live 2D, that's a good question. We don't exist, we don't. I don't think they. Oh, maybe that's a niche they still have to get into. No VTubing or live 2D. 3D art, surely that's 3D art. There's no way there isn't. Yeah, lots of 3D art. Blender, yeah, I see Blender here. How to present you 3D art for your portfolio? Vaporwave is wild. How to be anime girl? I want to get into streaming eventually. Yeah, there's a bunch. Oh my god, this is so cute! I love it. The little radish and a hot dog. There's plenty of 3D options. Let's see. I think someone mentioned they're drawing a map, and I want to know about that. Hey Rexar, technically VTuber is a streamer. Yeah, I guess there's no specific for VTubers, but it would be interesting. Ooh! Hey! Fantasy maps in Photoshop. Terrain features. Fantasy maps, the art of exploring imaginary world. There's a few maps ones. I think someone was saying they were making D&D maps, right? How you doing, Rexer? How you doing today? Micro worlds. What is a micro world? I don't think that's what you're looking for. Boxing. Okay. Oh yeah, we haven't done any sports yet. We're not very sporty, are we? No, I think they don't have sports one because sports would be weird. What's time boxing? Sports. But maybe they have... Sports massage. So there's the sports adjacent stuff, but I don't think there's any specific sports ones. I think sports might be a little bit dangerous if you're just doing a video. Ooh, how's Nikkei going? Did you pull for the Chainsaw Man characters? DIY? Oh my god, there's gotta be plenty of DIY. There's gotta be... Yeah, there's lots of DIY ones. What kind of DIY specifically do you want to do? Massage classes feature nanny? Not yet. Are you pulling for any of them, Rexer? Yeah, there's plenty of DIY ones, depending on what you want to make. Loads. Gardening? We've got some... Oh yeah, we've got loads of gardening. Actually, indoor sounds... I actually really like that. That sounds interesting. Oh, hydroponics. I have a hydroponics and I really fucked up on measuring my my supplements recently, so lots of gardening one. Tech DIY, for example, like what would you trying to make? Power? I would kind of really want power, but I have no pull, so sleeping. Morning routine, let's see. Okay, this one, mindful patterns and affirmations for better sleep. Stress relief. Sleep meditations. Plumbing. Ooh, okay. Meditation. I think meditation will be what you look for the sleeping ones. Plumbing. That's a good question. We're really getting in there. Wait, so we got no plumbing, but we got intro to van life, step-by-step guide to get you on the road. Wait, that's kind of cool. Mechanical engineering. Are you trying to look for those like Indian tutorials on YouTube that like save your life during your degree? Yes, I am happy to say there is mechanical engineering. We can now learn about the internal combustion engine or centrifugal pumps. Now you can skip uni. Who needs a degree? Your Skillshare. Introduction to valves. Wait, that's kind of cool. I had no idea. Our crash course if you weren't following your CAT courses. Diesel engine. SolidWorks. So see if you missed out on any of your software classes. Here's your... Yeah, there's some engineering classes on there. Photography. Yes, there's gonna be loads of photography. There's no doubt. Cosplay. Ooh, that's interesting. Just leave at 5 years old and become a quantum engineer. Every Asian parent's dream. Yeah, there's loads of photography ones. I mean, there's what? There's over 1,000. Cosplay. That's interesting. You have an A level. Really? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, there's cosplay making, guys. There's how to make your first cosplay, how to make an arm, sewing, how to make a click. Yeah, there's a few cosplay ones out there. Okay, what other ones did someone say? Ooh, tabletop minis. I don't know how to look for this. Ooh, create a 3D printable miniature. Okay. Paint miniature. Oh, I'm type with that. Miniature. I've been making foam armor. Oh, really? Oh, there you go. Guys, it's a... Oh my god, I'm actually really surprised. It's there. How to assemble and airbrush miniatures. There you go. There is a class for that. There is one. 3D printing. Okay, this is surprisingly fun, guys. I'm having a lot of fun just seeing what you can come up with and putting and seeing what this website gives us. Introduction to 3D printing. Yeah, there's a bunch for 3D printing. There's introductory ones and there's some Tablespoon. Wait, that's actually quite useful. There you go. There are 3D printing ones. The flower ones are cute. Yes, I know, right? And someone said taxes, which I'm really curious about. Time lapse? Like how to make time lapse videos? Yes, there are time lapse ones. A bunch, actually. How to make time lapses. There you go. But the one I wanted to know is there one to help you do your taxes? It might be legally... Okay. There's a few. There's a few to help you, yeah. There's a few taxing ones. I guess it would be difficult to make a class because it depends on the geography, but there's some to help you with your taxes, yeah. What would be really cool is if there was an Excel sheet you could download or something. This is the Skillshare subscriber experience, searching all the possible tutorials, and now you spend your time searching and you never actually took any of the courses. I know, right? Electron, okay. VHack. What a surprise! What a big surprise! What if this is just the last word? Wow, that is so extremely surprising, VHack, that this extremely niche session didn't bring up anything. It seems US-centric. It is an American company, yes. But I think like setting up as a spreadsheet for your taxes, that's universal. Home decor. Yeah, I mean, there's loads for home decor. Depending what you want to make. Different types of crafts and stuff. Instruments. Ooh, that's a good question, guys. I am very quickly going to look up calligraphy because that's something someone mentioned. Ooh, oh my god, I want to write like this. Wait, that's so pretty. How do people do this? I have such bad handwriting. I don't know how people do this. I might save this one. I'm really curious. How do people do this? What? Okay, let's like drums. I have such bad handwriting, Rexter. I can barely decipher myself. Yes, there are drum ones. Look, there's a bunch of drum ones. So I guess there are instrument ones. You tried once and you died? Oh no. Ooh, there's some, I think that's for digital music making. But yeah, there you go. So we have a bunch of options. Oh my god, there's already an hour into stream. Time flies. I'm gonna pull up the class I do want to follow. And we'll set up, we'll run the ad, we'll set up for the hand cam. And yeah, we'll get started and try and make... Oh my god, I saved too many. This one. I want to do this one. Let me pause the music.
To do these little weird moves, but once you practice it for a bit.
Hold on. And we'll take the class together. Okay. You don't want to see how bad it looks. I'm kind of curious now. I kind of want to know now. Okay, browser. We'll just kind of put it in the corner maybe. Okay. Make this one a little bit smaller. Smaller. Okay. Maybe like, maybe, oh, that is still kind of big. Maybe like this. Is that okay for you guys? Can you see everything okay? Reading that gave me war flashbacks. Oh no. Okay, let me run the ad real quick. Oh my god, Tori. Oh my god, okay. Video looks good. Oh, perfect. Let me have a little snack while the ad runs. I have here a package of these nuts. I've just kind of been nibbling at them, but I'm gonna eat more of these nuts. Yeah. Thank you, mods, for feeding me. Oh my god. For context, I was given some of these by my mods. They gave me a dragon plush in this bag. They were like, haha, dragon is nuts. Playlist up? Yeah, don't worry. It's on purpose because the video has sound. Hieroglyphics? Like Egyptian ones? Or what? What if I want to make mittenless fingers? Birth a child. I hope you make an extra small pair for Samboni. It gets cold in prison. What's Samboni in prison, actually? What did Samboni do? Nibbling these nuts. I want some. I'm sorry. Those are my nuts, actually. Yeah, the ones from Shadow. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I think I have my knitting bags here. Let's find out what materials we need.
Hi, I'm Jess Copham. On my site, makeandocrew.com, I share free modern crochet patterns and tutorials. I learned how to crochet when I was about 8 years old, and my mom came to my third grade
I like that it
class
says how to
teach
crush.
some of us
Hey,
a
Copy, how you
lesson in
doing?
crocheting. My hands have been busy ever since. Nowadays, you can find modern patterns that are nothing like the crochet you might have thought of 30 years ago.
So I think the caption's auto-generated because every time it says crochet, it says crushing, and it makes me laugh. Bunny did nothing. He said, poor little whooper you box. It's not jail. It's not jail. It's a vacation.
So, is crocheting right for you?
The music,
First,
right?
let's dispel a myth. Crocheting is a skill.
Okay, this is
It's
fun.
not an art form. It's similar to learning how to write the alphabet with a pencil. It might take a little while to convince your fingers to do these little weird moves, but once you practice it for a bit, it will become second nature and you won't even have to think about it.
What the hell is an hour shag?
Of course, once you get the hang of it, you can be as artistic
My
as you
cozy
want in your
crushing stream.
executions. In this course, we're going to be making a pair of fingerless mitts.
They're
These
so
mitts are
cute,
far
what?
easier than they look, and they make a great gift, although I recommend keeping them for yourself.
Yeah.
You'll walk away from this course with the basic crochet skills
Okay.
to make accessories like cowls and bags, beanies, baskets, and even a napkin. But you won't be overwhelmed with more information than you need to get started. This course aims to get you crocheting, not wading through video for weeks upon weeks.
Okay.
We're going to cover how to read a yarn label, how to choose a yarn and hook for any project,
Ooh.
how to do a chain stitch,
Interesting.
how to do a basic single crochet stitch, and then a variation on single crochet, how to change colors in the middle of a project, how to sew your mitt together and make it look finished and tidy like this. Plus, I've got you covered with some troubleshooting tips should anything go awry in the middle of your crocheting.
Nice.
While you're learning, feel free to pause, rewind, and ask questions in the community or on my blog, makeandocrew.com. All right, let's learn how to crochet and make some mitts.
I am very interested in the fact that she's gonna teach us how to read the labels because that can be challenging sometimes.
That's important.
And like most, at least skip forward. Most patterns and stuff will not teach you how to pick the right yarn or pick the label. So this is gonna be interesting. Ever wanted to try crushing? Guys, I'm just such a crushing streamer. It's me, the cozy crushing streamer. Yes. I can't wait to do some Arashang together. That's so exciting. The buttons, I don't have buttons. Oh my god, I have to go buy some. But yeah, the Andrew transcriber is struggling. Yeah, a little bit, I know. That's the cat Nimble the Mitzi gonna make soon. Wait, what do you mean? Hey Angela, how you doing today? Dancing on a longboard. Wait, what's a longboard again? Neometrics, I know how to crochet. What? I know crochet, but I don't understand.
In this first lesson, we're going to talk about how to choose the materials for your project.
Yes, because I haven't picked out the yarn
Luckily with crochet, you really don't need a lot of stuff to get started.
Oh, no, she's
We're going
okay.
to talk about the
She's
yarn and the hook, though, that you're going to use to make your mitts. So you'll see in these two example swatches, they look a little bit different. And that's because this one was made with some thinner yarn and a smaller hook, and this one was made with thicker yarn and a larger hook. And the size of the hook and the thickness of the yarn is going to influence something that we call gauge. And gauge simply references how many stitches are there in each inch of your crocheting. So you'll see in this, the stitches are closer together, and there's actually about 16 stitches across in this 4-inch swatch. And there's about 18 rows tall. In this one though, in 4 inches, there's only about 10 stitches and about 10 rows tall. So that means that anytime you're using a smaller yarn, a thinner yarn and a smaller hook, you are going to need more stitches to make up the same space. Crochet hooks come in a lot of different sizes.
No, it did look like inches to me.
And the way you can tell the size is it should say it on the side, and it's measured in both,
I see it.
usually a letter and a millimeter measurement. So this one here, if you can see it, it says I 9 and 5.5 millimeters.
Mine says 4.
So this one is a little smaller. The letter, the closer it is to the beginning of the alphabet, means it's a smaller hook. And obviously a lower number means a smaller hook. This one that was used for the orange swatch is an N, so it's going to be a bigger hook, and it's 9 millimeters. The thing to remember with hooks and yarn is that the size of your hook and the thickness of your yarn is going to influence the gauge and relative tightness of your stitches in any project that you do.
She really
so
is
just know that if you are trying to get a lacy open weave, you might want to use a bigger hook with thinner yarn, or the opposite. I recently made a bag that I didn't want everything falling out of, so I used a pretty thick yarn and then a smaller hook than I would usually choose for it to make sure all the stitches were really close together. So you might be wondering how to figure out which hook should go with your yarn. And usually if you turn your yarn label over and look for the crochet hook, which is right here, these are knitting needles, this is the hook, you should be able to find a suggested hook size. Right here, very small, it says a size K, which is 6.5 millimeters. And that's just telling me that if I use that with this yarn, I'll get sort of an average weave. It's also telling me that in a 4 by 4 inch square, I should have 11 stitches and 13 rows. So it should take 11 stitches and 13 rows for me to crochet a 4 inch square.
I don't have any. All of my yarn have the labels off, I think, because I've already started. Oh no, this one has the label. Perfect. I can show you guys. I finally found one with a label. Okay, here we go. This one has label. You can see here. This means it's knitting needles, so that's the sizing of knitting needles they're looking for. And here, that's for crochet. So here, for example, it's asking for 7 millimeters. Mine's 4, so they usually go for a bigger needle with this. So that's what this means. There you go.
And the reason that that's important, if you ever are trying to meet a gauge in a crochet pattern, is if you're making something like
it takes a while to adjust
that you want to fit like a size medium, it will tell you if you follow this gauge, if your crocheting is about this tight, you're going to end up with the measurements of the shirt that the pattern says. This is less important if you're making something like an afghan, or in the case of these mitts, because we're going to customize them to the size of your wrist and hand. For our project today, we're going to be using this yarn, which is called Wool Spun, and it's made by a company called Lion Brand. And I chose this yarn because it is fairly chunky, so your stitches are going to take up more space, and therefore your project's going to go a little bit faster, which is always good when you're just starting out.
What one do I want
you
to
get
use?
some
Hold on, I should pick a yarn. Okay, so I've got a red one. I don't know how much I need though. But I also have this one's kind of cool. I have this huge roll that's like blue. That one's kind of fun. It says like the little. We're making fingerless mittens. We're making fingerless mittens. How you doing, Isaac? I kind of want to use this one because I made a jumper out of this one, but I still have this much left over. Like it's massive. It doesn't even fit on my camera. So I kind of want to use this. It's very soft as well, and it kind of looks similar in sizing to what she's using. So I think I'm gonna use this. Let's see. Let me catch up on my chat. What's your favorite thing you've crocheted so far? Probably this little guy. Alright, well, not this one specifically, but a version of this guy. I made a bee and I sent it to Moose as like I think it was a subathon reward, and I think that's the best thing I've ever crocheted. I'm not much of a crocheter. I'm more of a knitter, honestly. It's me, Captain Camille. Together we're gonna pulverize a watermelon with our thighs. I wish that was me. I wish that was me. And yeah, I know I can buy buttons. I just don't have any on me at the moment. I don't have any at home, but I think I can easily add that later on. Doing great so far. I got plenty of sleeps. Saw my muscle mass go up. Caught up on my routine. I finally worked on my 2D model. That sounds awesome, Angela. That's really cool. I saw my friend crocheting once, played with her yarn while chatting. It hopelessly tangled. I'm a ice cat. I knew it. I knew it. Looks like centimeter. Oh, I've already read this. Let me catch up. Revelation, she bought incompatible yarn. I didn't even buy any yarn. I have so much yarn lying around at home. I'm just using leftovers. Thank you for the lurk, Angela. Thank you. The blue. I think the blue's gonna be cute, right? I like it. Daisy's super cute. She's the cutest. I love you, Daisy.
Instant gratification. And this
Let's go
yarn
with this
is generally really widely available. You could get it at a store like Michael's or another craft store, and you can definitely
don't
get
have
it
that. I don't live in
online
the US.
on their website or on Amazon. And like I said, we're going to use a size K hook, which is 6.5 millimeters. Then we also need something called...
So mine's a bit smaller because that's the biggest one I have, I think. So do as she says, don't do as I do, because I'm using the only hook I have, which is my 4 millimeter, which is slightly smaller than what she's using. So yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Called a tapestry needle, which is just a large, blunt needle with a big eye. And that's going to be to sew our project together. And then I put some button accents on my mitts. I did 2 per mitt, so I needed 4 buttons for mine. And then, of course, you're going to need a pair of scissors to trim your work. So now that we've covered how to choose...
Stop. Okay, don't have buttons, but I have a needle. I have scissors somewhere. They're technically bonsai shears, but here we go. Got my scissors.
Use your yarn and your hook. Let's get this project started.
All right, I've got everything. Let's do this.
Now we're going to learn how to do the chain stitch.
Okay.
And the chain stitch is the foundation of any flat crocheting project and sometimes round crocheting projects. And it's called a chain because it looks like a chain. It also looks sort of like a braid. And if you notice, in our mitt, this first row right here was a chain row. And from there, I built all the rest of the stitches to make the mitt.
Okay.
So in order to make a chain, we need to create a slip knot.
Okay.
And a slip knot is pretty easy. You just hold out 2 fingers of your non-dominant hand, pull the yarn over your fingers, wrap it around the back, and cross it over the original strand. I'm leaving a few inches as a tail here. Then I'm going to slide it off my fingers, keeping the loop, and pull the tail through the back to the front and tighten around that loop.
Got it.
So what I'm left with is a knot that I can tug on this tail a little to make the loop a little bit smaller. That's a slip knot. Let's try it again. I take 2 fingers, put the yarn over my fingers.
First try. Look at me.
Pull it back around
I'm
and
a
cross
genius.
it over. I'm going to slide it off and pull the back tail through to the front to create a loop, and then I can tug on this to make the loop a little bit smaller.
The band isn't crocheted as metal.
So that I can put my hook through it, and then I can tighten it down a little further if I feel like I need to. I don't want it totally tight to the hook,
Perform psychosocial.
but I don't want it too loose either. So just enough room to move it around a little bit.
Oh, I'm smashing
Before
out the
we learn how to
classic crushing.
chain,
I'm a
we need
genius.
to talk about how to hold the yarn in
Yes,
your
actually, I
hand.
don't know how to hold it.
This is by far the hardest part of...
Yes, I always hold it wrong because I never looked up how to hold it, and I always just do this, which I know, or like sometimes I do, I do this, which I know is not correct. So I'm now going to have to fix some bad habits, and this is gonna be unpleasant for me because I taught myself how to do this wrong. So let's see how badly she's gonna put me on blast.
Of crocheting. And if it feels awkward at first, it is only because it is awkward at first.
Okay, how do we
This
do it?
is definitely gonna feel a little clumsy, and the more you do it, the more natural it'll feel in your hands.
this?
So first I'll demonstrate for a right-handed person.
I am right-handed.
I have the hook in my right hand,
Yes.
and I have the yarn
Okay.
coming from the back around to the front of my index finger.
Like this.
And then I'm holding it, kind of holding it down here with my pinky finger.
Okay.
Some people like to wrap it around like this to
It's so
create
awkward
a
to
little bit of
relearn,
a
right?
lever to control the tension.
Okay.
I sort of like to just squeeze it, but there's really no wrong way to do this. Just figure out a way that you can hang on to everything, and you'll sort of develop your system as you go.
Awkward.
But I do want a little bit of tension down here because that's going to allow this to be tight enough for me to work with it.
Hold on,
Then when
I'm
I'm
doing
creating a
terrible. Hold on. How the hell does she hold this? She's like this. That's how she holds it. Oh my god, this feels really awkward. Oh, this feels so tense. I feel really tense. I guess it would help if I have like my fingers on it. Okay, I feel really, really tense. Oh my god. Okay.
Chain. I'm gonna put my thumb.
Okay, I'm already doing
and my middle
that.
finger
Yes,
right here at this knot to hold on to it. If I don't do that, it's just gonna.
Oh, I feel
flop
tense.
around.
This is gonna take some getting used to.
Let's take a look at this for a lefty.
Oh yes,
A
for any
left-handed person
left-handed.
would put
Who's
the hook in their
left-handed,
left
guys?
hand,
Are any of you left-handed?
and then take the yarn from the back to the front and hold it down here with their pinky.
How can
Feel
you do
free
it
to
with both
pause it
hands? That's
here
insane. You're left-handed? Nice.
If you need to study how my hands look a little bit more before we get started.
How does she do it with either hand? That's insane. Like,
to create a chain, I have
not
my yarn in my
right-handed?
hand. I'm pinching it down here. And
You're
a chain
righty too?
is simply pulling this string through this loop. So I'm going to use my hook to grab the yarn and slowly rotate my hook a little just to tuck the yarn in to pull it through that loop.
Yep.
And that's my first chain stitch.
Yay!
So now you see I have another loop on the hook. So I can grab the yarn again with my hook, rotate it a little bit to get it through, and pull it through.
Yeah.
And now I've made two chain
I
stitches.
wish I was ambidextrous. That's so cool.
I'm going to grab the yarn again with my hook.
Being
rotate it a
ambidextrous
bit,
sounds really cool.
and pull it through.
You try. Oh my
So
god,
each time
I
I'm
can barely write
replacing
with
the
my
loop
right
that
hand.
was on my hook with a new loop.
It sounds so difficult.
And then, in this case, I'm moving my fingers up a bit because I kind of want to keep them close to where I'm working right here. That'll give me more leverage. So I'm going to grab this yarn and pull it right through that loop. I'm going to grab the yarn and pull it right through the loop.
I haven't not been keeping count how many I'm supposed to do.
Grab the yarn,
I've just been doing whatever she
pull
does.
it right through the loop. I'm going to move my fingers up, grab the yarn, pull it right through the loop.
Okay.
Now, don't worry if your chains aren't exactly even at first. It takes a little while to get the tension
So far, so good,
of the
honestly.
yarn just right so that you can make really even stitches.
I now worry my yarn is
But
too
with
small.
a little bit
Hers
of
is way
practice,
chunkier.
you'll get this part down, and that'll make a big difference in how the beginning of your project looks. So just practice this a little. And while you're
far, so
doing
good.
that, I will tell you about how to count your chains. You can see here, each chain is creating a little V. So each V is one chain stitch. Or I can just also look at this edge and see that each one of these little bumps is a chain. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 chains here. And the number of chains that you create at the beginning is going to directly influence the number of stitches that you have in your crochet project.
Yes.
In the upcoming lessons, we will talk about how to measure your hand to determine the size of your mitt. And that will be how you decide how many chains you're going to create. So
Okay, I've tried teaching myself to write with my left hand with no success. I can't even write with my dominant hand properly. Not even gonna try. I can do both because with accordion holding switch offs. Oh my god, accordion is such a cool instrument. It's awesome. I was left-handed, but I was taught to write with my right hand. Now I can't tell left from right. Oh no. Oh no, that sounds awkward. Your little brother is ambidextrous. That is really cool. Put a pen in my right hand, tell me to write, and it will come out like a 4-year-old bird's hand, 3-year-old's handwriting. Oh my god, I know I said bad. Let's see, what can I do? When am I gonna try and write? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It looks... Wow, it somehow looks even worse than my normal handwriting. What the fuck is this? What? I didn't even put the pen down properly. I was writing with the edge. Yeah, I don't know how people can write with both hands. It's crazy to me. Thanks for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I learned that I broke my fingers. That would make it. I'm still right-handed, but I can use left. I was just a baby and didn't write for a while when I broke my fingers. I can only hold chopsticks with my left hand. My right hand just goes... Oh yeah, I can't hold chopsticks with my left hand. It's just not gonna happen. It's better than the list? Excuse me? Rude. What? Your left hand writing still looks better than my right hand writing? That is worrying. Are you drinking water? Yes, I am. Look at me and my huge water bottle. It is. Look at that. Look at my water. I've been drinking so much water, I keep peeing. That's the hand I learned to write with. Oh my god. Not too shabby though when compared to when I tried. This is the best I can do, guys. Yours is better than mine. That worries me. It really does. It's easier to relearn writing from scratch to have different techniques. Is it? Huh. I also can't hold and eat with a fork in my right hand. Really? Oh my god, the Europeans would be... No, the Europeans would be happy enough. It's supposed to be left hand. Water is good. I am drinking so much water.
Practice your chain a little bit until your stitches are fairly uniform, and then we're going to move on to learning single crochet.
Yes, let's move on.
Now that you're rocking and rolling on your chain stitch,
I'm rocking and
let's
rolling.
learn how to single crochet. And a single crochet stitch is the main stitch of crochet.
Hey Ume, how you
Every
doing?
other crochet stitch is some modification of a single crochet. So once you know how to do this single crochet, you're going to be well on your way to being a master.
Hell yeah.
In this mitt, this white section down here was worked all in basic single crochet. And the way that single crocheting works is you're going to start on one side and work back and forth, back and forth, back and forth to build row upon row, and that's what creates the height in a project.
Okay.
So if you're right-handed, you'll be holding your hook in your right hand.
Hey
like
homies,
this.
how you doing?
Your
Yes, I love
yarn
to crochet.
in your left hand, and then you'll be sort of holding onto your project a bit
let me do a few
with
more.
these two fingers, the same way they were holding onto the knot when you made a chain. So I've got my middle and my thumb holding the project, and my pinky holding the yarn. Again, however you can make it work.
Okay.
It's not a glamour contest for your hands, so just figure out what feels
Is Daisy
comfortable.
watching too? A little
But
bit, yeah.
I'm going to work
I think she's
my
intrigued by the
chain
hand.
stitches with single crochets from the right to the left. Then I'm going to flip my project over and work from the right to the left again. So as a righty, I'm always working from the right to the left. And if you're left-handed, you are going to be working with the hook in your left hand, the yarn in your right hand, and you're always going to be working from the left
Keep holding it wrong.
to the right. Then you're going to flip your work over,
not.
work from the left to the right.
Oh, she's holding this.
All
Hold on,
right.
I've already forgot
Now
how
that we
to hold this.
understand that, let's
Like
talk
this,
about the single crochet. A single crochet stitch has a height of about 1 chain. So it's really important to remember that whenever you make a chain, you're not going to single crochet in the very first chain that's closest to your hook.
Yes.
That is going to be what creates the height for the rest of your row of crocheting. So there's always 1 chain lost to the first row of single crochet. So in this case, if I wanted to have 10 total stitches in my project, I chained 11 because I'm going to lose one as soon as I let it lift me up this
That
row.
makes sense.
So I'm going to look for the second stitch, which is this one right here. Here's the first one, here's the second one, and that's where I'm going to put my first single crochet.
Okay, I'm ready.
Now in a
Show me.
chain, we need to look for the spot where the hook goes in order to form a stitch. And here you can see it, it is right under this top curve. So I'm going to put my hook right here, holding on to this chain with my middle and thumb,
Okay.
holding onto this yarn with my pinky,
Okay.
and just like I did with the chain, I'm going to pull this
What are you
yarn,
doing?
twist my hook a bit,
Yep.
just to get it in there, and tuck it through. I'm going to pull it through that loop.
Yeah.
Now
So
I
far, so
have
good?
2
Okay.
loops on my hook.
Uh-huh.
So once again, I'm going to grab this yarn and pull it through
Okay. Aha!
both of these loops.
We did it. Okay, I know what
That
I
is a
knew how to
single
do
crochet.
this. I just didn't know what it was called.
Let's try it again.
Interesting.
So I'm looking for the next chain
I
stitch,
don't need to do it
which in
again?
this
I
case,
understand. Let me catch up on my chat. Just finished my painting from last week. Hell yeah, how did it turn out? I had more of that tea I was dying on, but when we hang up, but it smells so strong, but I got more used to it. Does it still taste like medicine? First I arrive late, then I have to shower, and then I lose my... I'm gonna lose my fan card. Damn, Vox. You're on thin ice, but I suppose you can go on Stink. I will grant you this. Is Daisy watching the tutorial too? She was a little bit, but now she's behind my monitor. I'm not sure what she's doing, honestly. She's just kind of walking around. That's why sometimes you can see the light go away and get dark. It's because she's sitting in front of my lamp. The koalas, oh yeah, they're so cute, aren't they? This is really comfortable. It's kind of the warmest clothing I have that's comfortable, so it's really cold today. Can you please make me a blanket? I've never made something that big, actually. Daisy looking at Camille, so cute. I'm sorry she left. Thank you for the stretch, thank you. Magic, I know, right? No worries, Ume, no worries. Hello, Plot Bunny, how you doing? It is cam day. Cam day, yes. I have time for one last joke. Total eclipse of the cat. Oh my god. That was terrible. Absolutely terrible. I think it's the same brand, but more of the medicine kind of tea, so it has more strong herbs. Oh, I see. I'm gonna skip forward because I understand how to do this. I don't need those instructions.
See a little opportunity there because I can tell this stitch was already worked into this chain. So I need to look for the next bump, which is this one right here. So I'm going to put my hook underneath it, pull the yarn through to create 2 loops.
Oh wait, that's still the same thing, I think, right?
And then pull it through one more time. So I'm left with 1 loop on my hook. I'm going to look for the next chain.
Okay. So we're still doing single crochet? Actually, I know how to do this, so I'm going to skip forward.
I'm going to grab that.
I atone for my sins after the fact. Thank you for atoning. Hoodies have been my favorite to make.
So
I've never, I've knitted a sweater. That's the biggest project I've ever
obvious. Done. At the end of each stitch, you should only have 1 loop on your hook. If you have more than that, you haven't finished the stitch or something else went wrong.
Thanks a leg swap.
I'm going to enter my hook right there.
So far, so good. We know how to do this.
Now,
let me finish the row real quick then.
That is going to take a little bit more practice, and we're going to get it.
No, I've returned to my bad habits. Oh my god, I automatically switched to whatever I
just took it just like this. This was in my left hand.
Oh my god, the habits are so ingrained in me already.
I'm going to turn it around, put it in my right hand.
How was it correctly this?
I didn't have to take my hook out. That just happened. You can leave yours in. So now I'm back essentially where I started.
We're making mittens.
The hook's in my right hand, the yarn is in my left hand. You should be back.
We're making fingerless mittens. I might actually return to my bad habits. This is a Skillshare stream. Skillshare was kind enough to sponsor this stream. So we are learning how to make fingerless mittens. But I have some really bad habits, I think, from how I hold my yarn, etc. So I'm trying to unlearn those, which is not going very well for me. But yeah, so right now it's kind of the basics. So if anyone's interested in learning how to crochet, it talks you through the basics on how to crochet. I already know the basics. I'm kind of skipping through this a little bit quickly. But yeah, actually, I might not finish the row because I think I didn't make this big enough for our gloves.
Sort of just square.
And yes, you can use my link for a 1-month free trial. Knitting a sweater would be interesting to do. My hoodie I made for Fruna took me months to get exact, but knitting would be crazy. It can take a while, yeah.
And if you remember, each single crochet row
what's the name of this?
So when you
let's skip forward.
Now that you know how to chain.
Yes, we know how to chain.
And single crochet, let's make some mitts.
Let's make some mitts.
This mitt is a very simple pattern because it's actually just a rectangle with a seam right here and a little hole left for your thumb.
Okay, that's
so when we're crocheting, we're going to make a flat rectangle and then we're going to learn how to sew it together.
Okay.
So in order to get started, we need to chain enough stitches to go around your wrist and hand. So we're going to start with a slip knot.
Got it.
Get the yarn on your hook, and then we're just going to chain somewhere around 20 to 25 stitches before we measure on your hand.
Okay, 20 to 25. So she says 20 to 25, however, my yarn is smaller than what she's using, and so is my needle, so I think I'm gonna need more than that. But yeah, let's start. 1, 2, 3. I fucked up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25. Yeah, it's called Slipknot, yeah. Okay, so this is the recommended thing. I think I'm gonna need at least 5 more, if not more, but we'll see.
How it's fitting.
Welcome back, Andrew. What did you get?
I would say I have fairly small wrists.
I do have really tiny wrists.
My mitts have
abnormally small
about
wrists.
20 stitches on them. So yours might take...
Like, look at the size of my hands compared to the size of my wrists. It's actually abnormal. I have a minuscule, little frail baby wrists. I don't know what happened. I don't know why. And you might think it's a camera angle. No, this is just literally how I am proportioned. I have little fragile little bird bones in my wrist, and then I have massive hands. I don't know what happened. But I was cursed / blessed, I don't know, with tiny wrists, big hands. I look like I'm straight out of some kind of boy love manga.
More or less to fit comfortably on your wrists, and really, more importantly, around the widest part of your hand. Okay. So I'm just chaining several stitches. Let's see how many I have here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12,
I don't think I'm normally
14,
proportioned.
16. I'm going to make 4 more. Now, I happen to know that 20 is about the width that I want.
With hibiscus tea with cinnamon and ginger. That sounds lovely. That sounds really, really nice. Oh. Why do you have such big hands? It's so I can hold you better. I don't know why I made this motion. I'm sorry. That's really inappropriate. No matter which way I twist my hands, doing this is just kind of inappropriate. It's so I can hold you better.
Of my mitt, but for you can measure it by just wrapping it around your wrist.
Okay.
Figuring out if that's a good circumference for your mitt. And then you also want to just check at this wider part of your hand, because that's where it could get tight if you don't have enough stitches. So I'm
this is way too tight.
It's a little snug for me, but that feels comfortable and cozy. So
I'm gonna add 5 more at least. VHack, don't judge me. I'm sorry. It had to be done. I'll add 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Is this better? The white part of my hand. This part here, she's made. Okay, that feels nicer. That feels better. Okay. That actually looks like that would fit okay. It's so I can head pat you guys better.
Use 20 stitches to make
Let's do
my
30
mitt.
then.
So in order to use 20 stitches, I actually need to make 21 chains, because we're going to lose 1 chain when we start crocheting. So I have 20 here. I'm going to make 1 more chain.
1 more. Thanks for the stretch. Thank you.
And now I'm ready to start single crocheting.
Okay.
Feel free to pause the video if you haven't caught up to this part yet. Measure your chain on your hand and start it again when you have a good chain and you are ready to start single crocheting too. To single crochet.
Okay. So I guess we're just single crocheting across.
Grab the yarn through.
Let's double check.
Okay. There we go.
Looks like
right here, that's the slip knot stitch. It's my first single crochet stitch. I'm gonna insert.
Okay, so we're just gonna make a full row. Okay, I can do that. Let's bring some music back on because it's gonna take me a hot second. Okay, let's make a row across. Is there anyone in chat who crochets sometimes? So I don't make a fool of myself in the... If there's any master crocheters in chat, Granny's gonna stop before she makes a fool out of herself. I crochet? What do you make, Plop Bunny? No, you don't? Okay, I'm safe from at least one gaze. Plop Bunny, look away. I'm gonna make a fool of myself because I'm not that good at crocheting. I don't know how I became known as a VTuber that crochets. I like knitting.
Nani?
Nani? Makai, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for 15 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm more of a knitter. The first, actually, the bee that I sent to Moose was the first thing I ever crocheted. So I had to teach myself how to crochet because I promised, like, I promised it as a subathon reward because I thought it would be easy. And then I realized, ah, shit, I don't know how to do this, actually. It's actually not that easy. I did out, Epsy. Little cases for your Tamagotchis. Can I see? Can I see them? That sounds really cute. Oh, yeah. The yarn is so tiny compared to the one I worked with for the bear and stuff. It's also different. I wish I could learn more. You can! You absolutely can. You never stop learning. Yeah! Okay, thank you, Plot Bunny. I look forward to seeing them. That sounds really cool. That sounds so cute. I saw a coaster, guys. I saw a pattern that had a coaster. With cat ears. It looked so cute and like a little cat tail, and I want to do it. I am granny. I have been granified. Someone asked why I had such big hands. It is fitting, isn't it? Whenever someone like asks what I'm into, I'm like, all of my hobbies make me sound like a grandma. Except for the gaming, I suppose. But all of my hobbies make me sound absolutely ancient. Welcome back, Gons. How you doing? Because I like gardening, I like to knit. I like cooking. And one of those is fine, but all of them at the same time, I just sound old. Kind of curling on itself, which I don't know if that's normal. I kind of hope it will rectify itself and stop curling. I don't know if that's normal. This has never happened to me, help. I've only ever done the round ones. I've only ever made amirugumi? Is that what they're called? Yeah, well, okay, so the streaming thing, right? Is the only non-grandma thing I do. But the problem is that I don't really go around telling people that I'm a streamer. Like, I've told so few people in my life that I stream. Like, my flatmate knows because it's kind of difficult to hide, right? But my mom knows. Because she was like, why aren't you responding to me? I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm streaming. And else, like, I think that's kind of it, you know? I haven't really told anyone else. So, yeah. I don't go around advertising it. So, yeah, I don't, I can't say that. It makes me sound, even if you make it sound cool. What are you making? I'm making fingerless mittens. Is it the lightning one? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, sure. Look forward to seeing your garden somewhere. I can't wait to go cycling again. Oh, are you waiting for the weather to be nice? Oh, Daisy's back. Hey, Daisy. I can't see baby. Maybe you're super in the way. Maybe do you, like, mind or something? Like, if you mind, just let me know. Daisy, Is being a master archer a grandma thing? I'm not a master archer! Don't listen to my boss. Okay, okay. Daisy, do you... Like, do you mind? I can see each cell, yeah. You can see, like, the dust on her fur. Like, if she looks into the camera, you can examine her eye health. It's Daisy now. It's Daisy's cam. She wants all the attention. Squeak, 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 squeak. It's Daisy's stream. Look at this high quality fur, guys. Look at this. It's so crisp. Why is the camera quality so crisp when it comes to Daisy? The battle music. Titan Daisy has arrived. You're waiting for your knee to heal up? Oh, I see, I see, I see. I hope it heals quickly. How is it doing, actually? How's your knee feeling? The music? Yeah, it's really good. Daisy, I love you, but like... Why? This is not necessary, baby. What are you trying to achieve? Do you think she understands that this is a camera? Do you think she understands and that's why she's sitting here? Stream is now cancelled? No, no, no. This is now a cat stream. Daisy, they can just see your back. It's very boring for them. Daisy, can you leave? Come here. Oh yeah. She looks very healthy, right? Wait, you had surgery today? I didn't know that, Andrew. I hope it went well. The forbidden face reveal? Yeah, it was actually a cat this entire time. Daisy, stop biting me, please. Please leave. If you're gonna bite me, you gotta leave. Okay, fine. You can sit here. That's okay. You can sit here.
My hook right here. Count the number of stitches to make sure that I haven't. You can take out a couple stitches if you need to.
How many am I making?
I'm crocheting. I'm going to stop periodically and count the number of stitches to make sure that I haven't.
The little toes is just so cute.
Along the way.
Pet her. She doesn't like to be pet.
As I come upon the end of this row, I want to show you a quick tip for troubleshooting if you find yourself a little bit disoriented in a stitch. So if you did something kind of goofy, like, I don't know, like this, and all of a sudden it wasn't looking like anything you were familiar with, it's pretty easy to take out. And you do that by just removing your hook from the loops and gently pulling the yarn out. You can take out a couple stitches if you need to, just to get to a place where it looks familiar to you.
I love that cat.
You know what to do.
She's very lovely. She's a good kitty, even though she has her temper. Right, Daisy? She wants the yarn. No, she doesn't want the yarn. She wants attention. She doesn't particularly care for the yarn, honestly. Look. Yeah, she doesn't really care for it. All she wants is for me to, like, give her attention and stop whatever I'm doing. But yeah. She just wants attention. She just wants to sit closer to me than, you know, right here. Like, it's right here. Her butt is touching the bed. But, she has my attention. Daisy, you little hijacker. Stop hijacking stream. Look at you. Look at your beans. Look at those beans. Look at the little toesies. Look at the toes. You got a little claw trim today, didn't you? You got a claw trim today. You got a little claw trim, you sweetie. You went to the vet and you hated it. Look at the little beans. Look at them. I love her so much. She's so cute. Cute little paws. She has a little socks on all fours and it's so cute. I love her. I tore my meniscus last week. Wait. Oh, I thought you were still recovering from your car accident. But that was your hand, wasn't it? Not your knee. You bully your cat after the vet. She gave me so much trouble, Schweg. She was struggling so much at the vet that she tore out some of her own fur. Like, baby. She's just chilling. Yeah, she just wants to sit close to me. She doesn't really want anything. She just wants to sit here. Okay, baby, you can sit here. That's okay.
So right now I can say, all right, here I am at the beginning of a stitch, and I can insert my hook again and just carry on like I would if this were a normal next stitch. And I think that's one of the main benefits of crocheting.
She has a little tuft of fur
early enough, it's really easy
that's growing the wrong way. I don't know if you can see it. Like, you can see here, she has a this little piece of fur is growing the wrong way on her nose. It's always been like this ever since she was little. It's very funny. Poke her with the hook. Poke. Ah, she doesn't seem impressed. You dare call my instruments of death beans? Preposterous. That sounds like her. Yeah, I can hear that.
A little bit of work and sort of start that section over. It's kind of different than knitting in that way because it's really easy to correct your mistakes. So now I'm at the last stitch of the row, and I am going to begin it just like I normally would and pull my loop through, but I'm going to stop right there because this is the point where we're going to add our second color.
Ooh.
So I know that because I look at this
Okay.
and I can say we have 2 rows here, 2 rows here, 2 rows here, 2 rows here.
Okay, so I have to make a bunch more rows, is what you're saying. My cat has its days with the vet. Sometimes he's chill about it. Sometimes he wants to tear down the building. Oh my god. Yeah, Daisy hates the vet. She's an indoor cat. She hates strangers. She's very skittish. She likes me and my flatmate, and that's about it. That's the only people she likes. And she doesn't like to be touched in general. So honestly, going to the vet is kind of her worst nightmare. She has to leave the flat. She has to, like... Poor baby, she has to leave the flat. She has to be touched by a stranger. You know, just overall a bad time for her. But so, yeah, she didn't like it. And there was a dog at the vet. Oh my god, this dog, guys, was so energetic. Like, that dog was actually going crazy. Like, I sent a Discord in a video of the sound the dog was making. It genuinely sounded like they were having a fight in there, like moving furniture and whatever. The dog seemed like, you know when dogs get super excited and they kind of get overhyped? Also, or when they have too much nervous energy and they get super hyped? I think that's what was happening with this dog. So, yeah. My dog actually likes going to the vet. And my other cat doesn't care. My other cat just doesn't really give a shit. My dog loves the vet because that means she gets treats. Because the vet always gives her treats. And, yeah, she loves that. Hold on, my yarn is kind of really awkward. Here. My hand is fully healed now. Oh, good, 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 good. Do you think you'll ever knit a sweater for Daisy? Oh my god, that would be so cute. I would love to, but I think she would hate it. I don't think she would care for it, but it would be so cute. Maybe I can try making her a little hat or something. Maybe she will hate that less. Is that Final Fantasy 14 that's playing just now? My floof hates the vet. She's really shy with other people. Yeah, same for me. Hey, Lloyd, what are you doing? You have a dog? I do have a dog. We never heard of your dog? Yeah, she lives with my mom now. She lives with my mom now. But she's a good girl. Her name is Joy. And she's a very good girl. I love Joy. She's much better behaved than Daisy. Is it 7? Oh, did they reuse the same melody for 14? Because it sounds like the login music to 14. A little toy. Or Blanky. Oh, Blanky would be so cute, actually. Yeah, a little blanket for her. That could be really cute. I like that. The dream. Oh my god, the dream was terrifying, guys. It was a crazy dream. I've dreamt some wild shit before, and usually I'm not really bothered because I know I'm dreaming, so I don't really get scared. But oh, I didn't sleep well. I'm very tired now. I woke up and I was like, what the fuck? I dreamt that I was on a dating app. And I was, just so you know, I had agreed to go on a date with this guy, right? So I was like, yeah, sure, whatever, we can meet. And we were gonna meet at a bar or something, I think, or a coffee shop, I don't remember. But I think time passes, and the day of the date, I realized, ah, shit, that's today. I really don't feel up for it. I'm gonna cancel. So I think in the dream I had gotten really busy or something, and I hadn't, like, checked the app in a while. So I logged into the app in the dream, and I was like, okay, hey, you know, it's okay, it's okay. It's not, like, traumatizing or anything, silly. And I was like, oh, you know, sorry, dude, I can't make it anymore. I'm gonna have to cancel. And then I realized in the dream, I have to emphasize this is a dream, that the guy had, like, sent me a bunch of videos of him in front of my house. And I was like, what the fuck? I never gave you my address. And then I went home, right? Like, really creeped out. And then he was, like, sitting in my kitchen, and he refused to leave. Like, he was just sitting there in the kitchen, and I was like, what the fuck? How did you find my house? And refused to leave until, like, started, like, yelling and, like, threatening to call the police. And then he left, but then he kept, like, circling my house, and I was like, oh my god. And it was really scary because it was really realistic of a dream, right? Like, oh my god. Like, I've been stalked before in my life, so I was like, oh my god, this is really scary. It was so terrifying. And because it wasn't realistic, I was struggling to, like, tell it was a dream, right? Oh my god, it was terrible. But yeah, that was a dream. And I woke up like, oh my god. Thank god this is a dream. Thank god, like, I'm not on any dating apps. Okay, good. This can't be real. But yeah, it was really scary. I usually, when I dream like horror stuff, I don't mind. But the dream, oh my god, it actually kind of shook me. I didn't sleep very well with it. I didn't go back to sleep afterwards. If you see, you see the face of pet wearing clothing, they're funny. I wouldn't like put it on her for long, just like for a photo or something. It's not my birthday, Lloyd. My dog likes going out in general. Sometimes gets to a point where strangers will be getting out of their cars and he will approach them if he thinks he needs to get in if he starts speaking to them. Yeah, my dog's the same. If I speak to someone, my dog thinks they're a friend and she must go to them. You took Daisy with you? Daisy, I didn't take her with me. I got her when I was living here. I didn't want to move my dog or my cat countries because it's just sounds traumatizing to put them on a plane. I might have to take them if my mom gets too old to take care of them. But my cat's really old. My cat's like... My other cat is... She's like 17. She's turning 18 this year. So I really don't want to put her on a plane if I can avoid it. Because honestly, in her old age, that sounds really dangerous. We need more stories of Cam's up dog. Please. Got a clutch in Valorant. Good luck. I hope you clutch. Yeah, it was super creepy. Oh my god, home invasion is scary. Yeah, I know. The idea of getting like my privacy violated like this is one of the scariest things. Especially because there's so many people out there who thinks this kind of stuff is okay. And like, I've told the story before, guys, of how I had a stalker, right? So I'm just genuinely really, really scared of this. And I keep hearing of like VTubers getting stalked. Like Yuna had someone try and send her an AirTag to track where she lives. And like another VTuber had like people, just like someone be like, hey, I know where you live. This is our address. And I'm like, this is terrifying. So yeah, that dream where I'd be like, no, I don't want this. Oh my god. Struggling with this yarn. Yeah, it was a dream, it was a dream. Exactly, how did you find my address? I don't know who you are, exactly. I was rewording. No. That's why I kept saying in the dream. That's why I kept saying in the dream. It was a dream. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Thank you for your consent, though. You dream about doing tricks on a wheelchair while driving through a medieval city. I hope it's not a premonition. I hope that's not an omen. Were the tricks kill, though? Were they, like, sick tricks? Daisy the only person in that flat who actually has a UK citizenship. You are correct. Neither my flatmate nor I have a UK citizenship. We are foreigners. Illegal aliens. Well, no, we're legal aliens. We are. We have gone through the immigration process, but yeah, we're not citizens. It's true. You're not playing Valo? I'm not going either. Okay, you better not go. You better keep watching. Thank you, Soli. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. But I'm okay. I just woke up like, whoa, and didn't go back to sleep, but I'm okay now. Yeah, someone sent her an AirTag. Yeah. Apparently, it's not the first one it's happened to. It's happened to a bunch of VTubers that someone sends an AirTag because they have PO boxes, right? Yeah, someone sends an AirTag and hopes they take it like home to track the location. It's so creepy. Yeah, AirTags have been an issue for sure. Like, what the fuck? Who does that? I think other VTubers have also had like just like dangerous things sent to them, like you know, like dangerous like needles or stuff in food. Like it's crazy. Hey Daisy, welcome back. You are kind of in the way, baby. Like again, you are in the way. Let's do some sweet flips, yeah. I remember your story too. Yeah, I'm glad it stopped. I'm glad he stopped. Yeah. The creepy dude I dealt with through the police in the 18+ dive site I told you on Stalk Me is really terrifying. That's so scary. That's like terrifying. The tricks of the sick variety, hell yeah, I love that. Also, I think I'm a gramp. I know I shouldn't say it, but I keep forgetting people's name for no reason. I know I heard them somewhere, but I don't even remember who you were talking about a minute ago. Oh, the dementia setting it early, yeah. What's an AirTag? Yeah, it's like it's a device that it's an Apple device that you attach to like your keys or something in case you lose them, and it lets you track them. Like that's the intended purpose, right? It just lets you find things again. But people, you can use it to track someone's location if they have it on them. So people have been sending it to VTubers in the mail to track where they live. I once woke up after a streamless sleep crying with sense I was missing something important. I think about that morning a lot. Oh my god, that sounds terrifying. That's some kind of existential dread right there. The creepiest dream I had involved a demon trying to haunt me, but I thought they were unrealistic odd trippy. The demon sounds scary though. That's why I Throne only and only through Amazon, because if you do Throne through Etsy, you can find someone's address. Yeah, that's another thing. Content creators, if you use Throne, be careful with Etsy stores. I think it's okay to do Etsy if you like edit it yourself, but be careful of people suggesting things through Etsy, because anyone can make an Etsy store and put like, you know, a product on it and then suggest it to you, and if you approve it and they it gets bought, they will get your address. So yeah, be careful with that. It has happened to people as well. Or I think that one, I'm not sure if it has happened to anyone. I hope it hasn't. But yeah, I don't use Amazon personally because it's just, you know, I hate Amazon. But I do use them for Throne just for safety reasons. I'm getting old, I'm becoming a gramp. Damn. It's a process, you can't stop it, Lloyd. You better embrace it. Why did people pick it up? Well, sometimes like they will hide it into a different present, right? Like imagine someone sends you like, I don't know, a box of chocolates. Like you will get the box and you're like, oh, this looks fine, but someone could hide an AirTag inside. They're quite small. They're like yeah, around this big. They're pretty small. They can like, or if someone sends you an item of clothing, it's really easy to like hide in a pocket or something. Pro tip, don't be a creep harasses ladies on the internet. It's not sexy. Yes, you will not get your Oshi like this. If you're able to lose your keys, I think you can lose your phone as well. It's a common task. Sure, but yeah. Close up cat cam, yeah, she keeps crossing over. She keeps doing that. Fuck Etsy stores, I ordered a gift for Christmas. It came several months late. Oh, that's really unfortunate. But you know what, Isaac? I had the same thing with Amazon. I caved and I decided to use Amazon for a Christmas present because I couldn't find it anywhere else. It was just sold out everywhere. And oh my god, the struggle I had with them and how late it came was truly shameful. Is you sitting in front of the lamp and now I don't have light and I can't see what I'm doing. It's an issue, baby. Maybe I can't see what I'm doing. Like, this is really inconvenient. What the cat doing? She's roaming. I don't know why. Yeah, so I've made a throne. You just use Amazon. Run things through Amazon and honestly, it will be fine. It almost got us. What do you mean? It still gets really messed up horror dreams sometimes. It's like an actual Stephen King movie. I mean, it's like the one, remember the one I had, the Among Us stream I had? I think it's because I listened to that Among Us SCP one. I think that's why. I don't see why else I would dream this. What was the dream you mentioned? Oh, I literally just talked about it, Ume. Oh my god, you just missed it. But I'll quickly repeat. Fox! Thank you so much for the gift up to What Did I Miss? Yes, so for Vox's sake as well, I had a dream last night, which was super scary, and I woke up like, oh my god. I dreamt that I was on a dating app, and that I had a date, but we planned it like a while in advance, and I wasn't on the app for a few days, and then I realized on the day of the date, ah shit, I can't make it anymore, I have like, you know, whatever. So in the dream, I went and I wanted to message the dude, hey, sorry, can't make it anymore. I can't make it. And then I realized that in the app, the guy had like sent me, and for those of you just tuning in, this is a dream. The guy had sent me like a bunch of images and like videos from outside my house. And I was like, oh my god. So I went home and the guy was in my kitchen and he was refusing to leave. And like I got super freaked out in the dream. Like I got super stressed. I was like, oh my god. And I started yelling at the guy to like get out of here and that I was gonna call the police. So after a while he left, but then he kept like roaming around my house and like sending me pictures like throughout the days of him like around my house. And I woke up and I was like, oh my god. Like usually I'm not too bothered by the nightmares if it's like, you know, supernatural stuff, but this one was so real. This one genuinely scared me because I was like, this could happen. This is really realistic. I know. I didn't go back to sleep. I woke up and I didn't go back to sleep. I was like, no, absolutely not. Easy, do you mind? Like, do you, what are you doing? Pikachu! Pika! Pikachu! I prefer have a lot of money or eating good every day rather than being a stalker and then wasting time, probably get cut sooner and later. That's the other thing, right? Depending on what you do, and this is not advice on how to be a stalker, but it's really difficult to like, get in trouble for it. If you're on public property, you can, it doesn't matter if you're following someone. I was being followed by someone and the police didn't do jack shit. I was trying to gift a sub to I Unstank and that name doesn't exist. But Twitch unsuggested I Unstable. Oh no. AirTag sus. Yeah, if you receive an AirTag, run. I can't blame them, but I feel attacked. Yeah, that feels personal. That's how they get you to get Prime. Oh, I will never. I will not. I think the creepiest experience I had was someone from school. In the middle of class, she went through a different class to find me and also at the train station where she followed me. Oh my god, that's so creepy. It went on for the whole year and I always told her I'm not interested and she would leave me alone and should leave me alone, like damn. That is so creepy, Schwag. I'm sorry you had to go through this. That is so uncomfortable. It really blows my mind that people don't realize how creepy that is. Imagine he just wanted a sandwich. His intentions were clearly not to have a sandwich. I think the creepiest was me being in a pitch darkness room and people around me couldn't see. I could only hear myself. Ooh, that's terrible. I hate that. My dreams are usually very vague, but my nightmares are extremely detailed. That's the worst of both worlds. Have you ever seen those metallic yarns? Oh, sorry, Tori. I missed your message earlier. Oh, I read it. I forgot to answer. I'm not sure I know which ones you mean. I wish I was that competent at writing horror while awake. And then when you wake up, you can't remember. I always dream nightmare stuff whenever I sleep. Oh, that's terrible. I hate that. Yeah, you guys are getting big kitty cuddles. She's being difficult again. Time is money. Instead of following someone, work or invest in bitcoins. Like, get a hobby. I don't know, touch grass. What a hobbyless thing to follow someone around. Have you ever dreamt then wake up and realizing that even when you wake up, it's still a dream? I have never. But oh my god, I was chatting to my work actually about this today. My boss said this happened to him, but it was like 3 layers. Like he woke up in a dream 3 times, but he was still sleeping. Like he dreamt that he was asleep and a monster like came through the door and then he woke up, but then another monster came through the door and then he woke up and then a monster came through the door and he woke up like, and then he actually woke up. Like that sounds terrifying. I would lose my shit. I would simply die. 5 times? What was yours? That sounds terrible. Really terrifying. You've had it happen once? Oh my god, can you tell me about it? We should do Pikachu together again? Yeah, when we collab, for sure. It was really cute. Why are the ads when Cam read my message? Do you want to repost the message that I answered that you missed? Hold on, I can double check actually. What did I answer? Why you dream is always nightmare stuff. To that I said that's terrible. And in terms of the money, I said it's it's difficult to get caught for stalking actually. It was so uncomfortable. I was so uncomfortable, extra minus points because I literally just went through a breakup a few days before that time. That's terrible. That is horrible. So, you know, that doesn't stop some people. That guy who stalked me, when he asked me out, I was like, sorry, I'm not interested. I don't like you like this. And also my ex just died like this week. So I'm gonna need some space, you know. I'm grieving. I'm gonna need you to like not do that. And then he started stalking me. So some people are just kind of wild. Some people are wilding. What if you want to see if you were a vampire and give you holy water? He didn't give me any water, so you know, that part of the plan already failed. Bold of you to assume stalkers aren't the same people investing in crypto. I assume it's not mutually exclusive. I've been having nightmares a week straight and I can remember every week dream I have. Wait, you'd remember all of your dreams? Like all of them? Link in general? That's wild. You've had that as well, Soli? Oh my god, how did the dream go? It reminds me when I thought I had sleep paralysis, but nope, I was still able to move. Hallucination time? That sounds so scary. What? That happens too many times. It was a weird ouchies half awake state where I keep waking up, starting my morning routine. I think, wait, am I still sleeping? Like in the movies? And then you like, you wake up again? What? That's so scary. That has never happened to me. I hope this conversation doesn't give my brain any weird ideas. Daisy, can you please sit down? What are you doing, baby? Are you chasing a fly or something? Is that what's happening? You're making this very difficult. Inception, but with Dream, Feet, Mr. Bay, lots of boom boom in it. That sounds very entertaining. I had a series of nightmares linked as a story. What? Your brain is so coherent. Same thing, but I had an accident in the road. So like you would die and you would wake up, but then you would like die again, like in the car? I can't remember the dream, but when I woke up the second time, I was like, wait, no, please. Yeah, I mean, that's terrible. Like, how can you tell if you're awake or not? I sometimes dream the same dream like 4 times. What? Or I continue where I'm leaving off on even though I wake up and go back to sleep. That has never happened to me. I've never had like a sequel, I guess. Daisy, do you mind? Like, do you? Daisy, stop climbing my monitor, baby. Like, do you mind, baby? Am I in your way? Okay. Yes, go back to sleep. Good girl. I think I've accidentally been dropping stitches on this side. I'm not sure, though. No, maybe it's okay. I remember having some pretty freaky nightmares. The one I remember precisely is in a park with my mom. At some point we saw a sign saying, beware of mutant ragondin. I don't know what that is. And out of nowhere, one of those bit me on the side. The pain was so sharp and sudden, I convulsed out of the dream due to the pain. So you could actually feel the pain? That's crazy. I had sleep paralysis happen to me once. I heard really clear whispers for a while. Actually, I was curious trying to figure out what they said. Did you ever figure it out? Hey, Bliss, how you doing, by the way? You always remember your dream like every day, Rexer? Who died? Oh, at the time, my ex-boyfriend had just died when this guy was asking me out. I usually remember my nightmares very briefly after I wake up, but then I don't have any way to note them dying. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, I remember for a little while, and unless I tell someone, the memory's just gone. Izzy, please move, baby. Every dream I ever have, I remember each one. What? That is wild. Oh my god. I had the same with my ex. It's messed up. Yeah, it is messed up. But it's okay. It's been a long time. I got a friend with a pen, so now it would be easy to write them down, but I haven't had a nightmare since. Well, do you want to have one, or? I can remember a lot of the dreams I have, from being able to focus on one that allows me to know what's going on. Interesting. I died multiple times. That sounds terrifying, Gons. I'm sorry. Yoting is officially my standard entry now. I wish you were the only one, but reminds me of the one time when I suddenly started feeling in 3rd person? Wait, what? How does that work? Huh? The worst nightmares I've had were not always scary because of what was happening, but you just get a very weird feeling you can't describe that. It's very unpleasant. Can be caused by really dumb stuff in the dream, but feel worse than scary stuff. Oh my god, Tori, that sounds exactly like that one nightmare I had as a child, where I dreamt that a one-legged gnome was stealing my shoes, but only like one pair, like one of the 2 shoes in the pair, like only half the pair, right? Because the garden gnome only had 1 leg, so he only needed 1 shoe, right? It makes sense. So In my dream, that's what happened. I was like 7 or something when I dreamt this, or maybe younger. And it's objectively not a very scary thing to dream, but it traumatized me so badly. Like, I was so shaken that I still remember this dream so vividly to this day, even though it's been many, many years. There's like 3 nightmares I remember this vividly. The one with the shoe stealing, one where I dreamt that my mom died, and one where I dreamt my cat died. Like, but literally, the trauma of the garden gnome is on the same level as the one where I dreamt my mom died. Throughout my entire life, I have 3 dreams that repeat quite often. Not exactly the same way, but I can recognize them as being the same dream. Ooh, what's the dream about? Are you able to share? I'm kind of curious. More often than not, I remember my dreams, although sometimes it's like I'm sitting around and suddenly hits me. Oh, I had a dream about... Oh, XYZ. Interesting. That's kind of cool. It happened to me to have dreams that have coherent scenario from one to another. You guys are like writing stories in your dream, like entire series. You guys are world building. That's wild. I'm decent. How about you? I'm doing really good, Bliss. My cat has hijacked the stream. I'm sorry. I like when my brain just makes dreams and makes other part for that dream, but then I can't remember anything. I don't know what I want to say. I know it was mid-cringe joke. Damn, I keep forgetting the most important things, and yet I still remember Pythagoras' theorem. You know, maybe you are getting old, Lloyd. Maybe you are becoming Gramps. You're forgetting more and more things. Sometimes I see both worlds I see the dream world and the other side was a real world. It's like I'm half awake and half asleep, but I see both of them at the same time and feel like what would happen in the dream when I'm seeing both worlds. What? Rexer, that's insane. That's wild. So do you see them like superimpose, or like how does it work that you see both at the same time? I did not figure it out. Oh no, sad. Were they like speaking normally, like the background noise of a coffee shop, or were they like creepy whispers or something? What were the voices like? It's 90% Daisy. Yeah, I'm just crocheting in the background. I figured that's just the stream now. It's all Daisy. One crazy dream involved me in my time in the Coast Guard, and this dream was around a raid my squad went on. Soon as I turn around, I would end in a PT-like environment where everything loops around and I wake up and I hear my sleep paralysis demon. That sounds terrifying, Andre. I would shit myself. Maybe the first nightmare I wrote down could be my bestseller. He could be the new Stephen King. He could be a Voxel King or something. That's how I find out that we actually what we feel physically in dreams are actually things we feel IRL. Oh my god. That's wild. Like, that's genuinely wild. I tried to journal my dreams. Ugh, I should do that. My flatmate has a list of dreams he's had. One of them he dreamt there was a... and I should keep a list too. But oh my god, one dream my flatmate had, which is wild, and it's very him. He dreamt that there was at a zoo, there was a twerking ostrich. Like, that everything was advertising. Come see the twerking ostrich. Come to zoo. Come see the twerking ostrich. It's an ostrich that twerks. And then we went to the zoo, and it was a lie. There was no twerking ostrich. They had made it up to bring more people to the zoo. And he felt so upset. He remembers the dream so vividly because he was so mad they lied about the twerking ostrich. I have no idea, but I literally felt like a sim standing there, and I was above something above controlling it. That's insane! What the hell? I've had dreams where I feel stuff or hear it too. Oh my god. The Shugnome, I know! Psychiatry has a name for this, which isn't a good sign. Oh no, what's the name? I can see myself sleeping. Like you were like above your body or something? I'm jealous of all of you being able to dream. A neurologist told me I have too high and too low brain activity and asleep to be able to dream. So wait, you've never dreamt? Like ever? I remember one from my childhood of being in the kitchen at night and trying to pick up a loaf of bread. It was too heavy. It gave me this insanely bad feeling. I woke up crying. Huh. I bet a psychologist would have like a field day at trying to analyze what that means with the loaf of bread. You were awake? Wait, Dox, you were awake? That is wild. Were you like dissociating? I had a dream where I couldn't breathe for a while. I realized that it wasn't a dream. I realized that it wasn't a dream? Wait, what? So you thought you were dreaming but you weren't? I made my streams into a story, but not like I told you before, but not fully. I remember that. One of them is some sort of sci-fi operation on a zoo. Wait, are zoo dreams like common? What's going on? I once did the stuff I had to do for work in my dream. Cut 50% of the required time for the task. Were you able to recreate it? Oh my lord, I don't want to be like Cam. I can't be an old grandp. I'm sorry, you don't have a choice. The cool one that repeats is a submarine on a steampunk village in the Cthulhu sort of thing. That sounds like awesome world building, Vox. That sounds really cool. I have no idea, but what I feel in a dream, I feel the same as the real world. Like physically as well? Have you ever had lucid dreams? I usually know I'm dreaming. Like, I am usually aware I'm dreaming. And I can influence my dreams to some extent. Like, but the dream fights back, right? So for example, once I dreamt I was at the swimming pool and I didn't have a swimming suit. But because I was aware I was dreaming, I was able to make it so that I had a swimming suit. I made it like, oh, but what if I had a swimsuit in my locker? And I went to the locker and there was a swimsuit. But then the dream would go, oh, but this swimsuit is actually too small or something like that, you know? It's like, it's always like a, you know, it's like, what's it called? Tug of war with my dreams between me coming up with solutions to problems and the dream throwing more problems to me. But I haven't had like crazy dreams like you guys. Nothing that insane. Is that Daisy purring? No, she's just sitting there. She's just breathing, just sitting. A voxel sack, if you will, yeah. I remember when I was little, I felt a sharp pain in my side and a roar from a lion. It made me jump. It was like from the dream. Huh. Not talking, not a talking ostrich, a twerking, like literally twerking. But yeah, no twerking ostrich, so sad. I've woken myself up laughing at my funny dreams. Can you tell us a funny one? I think that time in the dream I was cooking and no shirt wear, so I was using the metal wok. I wanted to grab the spice. I hit the wok on my chest, and when I see on my IRL, my chest is red. What? Wait, that's insane. That sounds so scary. Never dreamt to my knowledge. Interesting. I didn't know there are people who don't dream. I guess you're safe from nightmares.
That was pretty pogs. Am I right, my fellow kids?
Oh my god, guys, I will catch up to my chat in a bit. I know I'm a little bit behind, but oh my god, it's Kyo. Can we get a shout out for Kyo, please? Kyo is also pushing for partner. Please go support Kyo. How was your stream? How was Sekiro? Oh, that's, at least you weren't molding. At least it's not Luigi's mention.
For noticing me, senpai.
Master LGN, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Hello everyone, I'm Captain Camille, I'm Airship Captain VTuber. Q and I are recently becoming more acquainted. And I do a lot of cozy streams. I'm very chatty. We have a very chatty chat, though lurkers are very welcome. And we're currently talking about what dreams we have. Like lucid dreams, sleep paralysis, repeating dreams, any kind of that. We're just talking about dreams. And it's also a sponsored stream. It is a Skillshare stream. I'm currently advertising a link that you can use to get 1 month free of Skillshare. And we're following a tutorial for making mittens. So that's what you can see I'm doing here. I'm just kind of knitting in the background while we chat. Well, sorry, crochet. It's crochet, not knitting. But how is Sekiro? Let's see. Let me greet the raiders. Hold on. Hello, Q, of course. Craft engineer. Oh, Lape, how you doing? Oh, Grim.
For noticing me,
Hey, Grim. Familiar faces. Bronza, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Hello, Rookie. Hello, Just Dave. Hello, Jules. Hello, Adath. Hello, OG Tinkle. Hello, Mellow. Hello, God of Good Hunters. A rat sent us the best rat. Hello, hello. How was it? Let me catch up on my chat post-raid, but don't worry guys, if you wrote something pre-raid, I will get to it. I promise I will get back to the dream-related stuff as well. We made it to the last boss. What? I lost my brain near the end. Wait, that's so exciting though. Does that mean that next stream you'll be able to finish the game? That's really hype. Guys, Kyo is a pro gamer. Who's playing Sekiro. I could never. I require low-skill games, which is why Luigi's mention was driving me crazy. Oh my god, Lapia, thank you so much for the gifts up to Kyo. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. My personal favorite is the boogie one. Did my one answer message send okay? I'm gonna have to double-check later, Soli. I am just catching up on my chat. I used to know how to crochet. Really? What did you used to make? Mittens, yeah, fingerless mittens. I love crochet. Do you crochet as well, Kyo? I was lurking before the raid. Oh, I see. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. I hope you were enjoying stream. I'm stoked to see the mittens. Oh, me too. I am excited. But because I'm using a smaller yarn than she is, it's gonna take me a while. Crazy that you remember me. Of course I do. I remember a lot of my chatters. Sekiro is fun, not that hard when you get used to it. No, not that hard once you get good. I never get good. I don't know how to get good. No one has been able to explain to me how to get good. I just stay bad. You know? You guys get good. I just stay mediocre. I have embraced mediocrity, okay? With both my arms. I'm embracing it. I can never. I just couldn't. Okay, Roof6, enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for hanging out. I used to crochet a lot. I haven't done it for a while though, so I'd have to retrain myself. I see. What did you used to make? Please don't judge my crocheting skills. I'm more of a knitter. I actually learned how to crochet for a stream. So yeah. This is still quite new to me. I only crocheted like 4 things, like small projects before. And it's the first time I make clothing.
Thank you
with crochet,
for noticing me, senpai.
Please be kind. I am learning. Cyber Evie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. I hope you enjoy your time here. It's so hard. It is, isn't it? King Cerulean, welcome. I hope you have a wonderful day. You just got a mediocre better. No, I can't. This mediocrity is all I have. I've reached my skill cap. How to tell if Camille remembers you? Papa Gay! Hi Iris, how you doing? Of course I remember you. You are from Min's chat. Why be good at a few things when you can be mediocre at an inhumanly large number of things? That's me. Why do you think I'm a variety streamer? Guys, this is the tea. Variety streamer? I'm not a variety streamer because I like many things. I'm a variety streamer because I'm just not particularly good at any one thing. I made a lot of scarves. Yeah, scarves are nice to make. I've never crocheted one though, only knit them before. I should try and crochet one. You know what I saw people make? I saw people make like really nice like bralettes or like tops with crochet, which looks so cool. I kind of want to get good enough to do that someday. You know, maybe aspirational. My dreams are usually generally nonsensical, and most of them are pointless fun, but I have a couple reoccurring anxiety dreams, and those seem to be the ones I remember the most, understandably. Ooh, is it like the same dream, or is it like same concepts? Because my anxiety dreams are either about work, or they are about running away from something. Cute kitty here, been lurking for a bit. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you for asking. Yeah, Daisy just went to get more food, I think. Okay, thank you, Dave. Thank you so much for reading here, and have a wonderful sleep. I hope you sleep well and sweet dreams. I'm mid at things I do every day. Same, me too, like my job. You're doing amazing. Thank you, Soli. Thank you. A chatmate PSA share. Let's see what my chatmate has to tell us.
Murder is always a solution.
There we go. Enrico, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. And thank you so much for the hi, Iris. Okay, hold on. Let me go back and catch up on chat before raid. So some of those matches are way high up. I apologize, but I'm just gonna go through them real quick. Let's see. I've read this. Here. Oh, here we go. I recently had a rather normal dream. At some point, I really wanted to pee, so I went to pee, right? But then I still want to pee, and I woke up wanting to pee, so I assume it was just my brain telling me, dude, wake up, you gotta pee. Good thing you didn't pee the bed, though, because that's usually what happens when you have pee dreams, right? Regarding working in dreams, I didn't recreate it. I realized I was taking the wrong approach with a task. Is it like when in dreams you think you're a genius because you solved a problem, and then when you're awake you're like, no, this is stupid? Let's hope the Cthulhu part is not like actually gonna make me insane. It's a bit worrying. I was standing beside my sleeping body, literally thinking I'm dead. What? That sounds terrifying, Guns. That sounds so scary. What the hell? I just looked back at my second monitor. Oh, you saw the cat? It always reacts to your thoughts there. If you think, I hope X doesn't happen, it will happen right away. That's true, exactly. I can't outsmart my own brain. My brain always knows what I'm thinking. It's terrible. Gotta go charge. I think you guess mean I'm so out. Peace. Thank you, hanging out, Lloyd. You're probably no longer here, but thank you anyway. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, I think I'm caught up at the start. Okay. Scrolling back down. Hold on. Nonsense comments gonna being awesome. Oh, you're too sweet, Snaggle. You're too sweet. I honestly, you know, compared to like a lot of streamers who do from soft games or shooters, I'm very mediocre at a lot of things. I'm not the best singer out there. I'm by far not the best gamer. I'm not even the best crafter out there. But we're having fun. That's what matters. My phone is at 10%. I can't reach a charger. Oh no! I hope you can get a charger soon. Thank you for hanging out. This is training for the sweater for our ship. For the ship? Hold on, wait, what? Oh, Lapia, thank you so much for the gift sub to Kappa. Wait, is she here? Is Kappa here? It's Kappa! Oh my god, Kappa! How you doing? Thank you for the shout out to Kappa. How's Resident Evil Village? I'm sorry, I'm so behind on my chat. Also, I'm gonna very quickly change the music that's playing because it's getting a little bit ominous. But we're gonna stick to game music, guys, don't worry. Hold on. Stream game music, here we go. Oh, sorry, I accidentally untapped. Let's see. Full saying was jack of all trades, master of none, so better than master of one. True. I used to know a girl who did a lot of crochet and handcrafting stuff. She was Swiss. She was cute and nice, but she stopped speaking to me because I was in depression. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear about that. There's a similar concept when I'm back in school and education. Haven't had one in a while though. The other one is about the old friend in particular that I don't talk to anymore. It sounds really stressful. I'm sorry. Violence is not the answer. It's the question. The answer is yes. You're right. I should have made them record that. I rarely peed in bed and dream when I was streaming or peeing. Really? Oh my god. As a child, it happens like that's how I knew bad things were about to happen. Whenever I have like a, I guess, bodily needs related dream, I get really stressed. I came back with food. What kind of food do you have? Why is Cammy playing twice? No, it's a tutorial. It's a Skillshare tutorial. I'm surprised I haven't heard a piss PSA yet. No, I don't think there is one actually. You know what? You're right. We are lacking. If I ever dream up that I'm working, I probably never sleep again. Oh my god, I have so many work dreams. Like, I have a lot of them. Last time I dreamt that one of the people I was working with from like one of our clients, that they had quit. I was like, oh god damn it! One fun dream I had involved me in the Old Republic Star Wars. Republic of Star Wars where Jedi and Sith were very common. I was a Mandalorian, it was awesome. That sounds cool. That sounds like superior fanfiction, but like your brain is making it while you're sleeping. PSA. Oh, I get it now, okay, I get it. I had a dream where I'm either in a video game or playing a video game. Like, what kind of video game? We can be the best at having fun, hell yeah. How you doing, Kappa? I'm good, thank you. I'm not good at pew-pew, but alas, same. How's the reading going? I think I saw you say that you have been reading more? Am I remembering this correctly? Are you finally getting through Babel? Oh wait, Kappa and Kyo, you know each other? I am so mid that one time my own girlfriend said I would be an awesome spy because I was so good at not being noticed! What a burn. That's such a burn. Don't mind me, in the back I'm revising. Good luck with your exams.
Thank you for noticing me, senpai.
Cop this bong. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. I hope your exams go well. Okay. Being the best at something is far from being what matters. What really matters is being true to ourselves and enjoy the moment to its fullest. That's very true, man. Most of us most likely will never be the best at something. That's okay. We don't have to be. It doesn't determine our self-worth. As long as we do our best and enjoy the time we're given. And try and make the time enjoyable for others. I have meatballs. Ooh, enjoy! Haven't had any in a while. Caught red-handed watching a non-Kappa stream. I hope I can keep my skin this time. I guess you can be forgiven considering we are friends. And I do want you guys to support my friends as well. Happy I could watch you thanks to the Cozy Handcam stream. It was a lot of fun. I hope the rest goes well. Thank you Soli. I'm glad you could make it. Clear lack of pissing. Yes, alright. You're right. Death Shepherd, welcome to the chat. Everyone, if we could please make everyone who's new to the chat feel welcome. Natrip posted a sent for you. Oh, thank you. They said you probably dream the thing you think most of before sleeping. I mean, that makes sense, right? I think about work a lot, considering I do that for like 9 hours a day. Oh, okay. I've been reading so much, I'm about to start Babel. Good. Oh my god. What have you been reading, Kappa? Any recommendations? I say still trying to get through Song of Achilles. Song of Achilles, that's the name. The Stinky Rat. You know each other! Oh my god, we should hang out. I used to have a lot of dreams about being a lone assassin, working in the shadows and doing dirty stuff to maintain people safe against dark forces like in an isekai. That sounds really cool. That sounds like a cool kind of dream, to be honest. I've also had assassin dreams though not as elaborate in their world building. I just went and killed a dude. Because murder is always okay, kids. Okay. Hello, Ninja! Has Daisy been evicted? No, she was here earlier. I think she's gone to play or something. Oh no, she's on my bed. She's on my bed. She's watching me from behind. She was very close to the camera just earlier. You just missed it. You might come back later though. I mostly dream about the girl I love. Wait, that's really cute. Take care for now. Much love. Thank you, Soli. Take care. We cannot strive for mediocre. That's true. That's true. You should always strive to do the best you can. That's very, very true. Don't settle for mediocre. Do the best you can. But it's also okay to not be the best. Just do the best to your ability. That's all anyone can ask of you. To do the best. Be the best version of yourself. Doesn't matter what the others do. You do you. As long as you don't hurt anyone. I feel like that should be said. A random bit about dreaming and such. How cold feet, high probability of nightmares. I guess having cold feet in itself is kind of a nightmare, so. Interesting though. Is that true? Not yet. I'm about to read We Were Villains. Wait! I am reading that one too, Kappa! I'm like a third through. Well, not maybe a third, a bit less. I'm still early on, but I am reading that one as well. You gotta text me about it. So far, I'm not sure how into it I am because I'm kind of struggling to remember the character names, and I'm not sure if it's not too obvious, but I am still willing to be surprised. It is very self-indulgent of a book, though. It thinks very highly of itself, I think. I'm still not done with This Is How You Lose a Time War, but it's okay with letting it linger. I'm loving it so much. Yeah, it's a great book. I kinda wish I'd taken my time with it. It's really nice. It's beautiful. Isekai dream or have power magic always the best dream you can have? I often dream I can fly, which is always so much fun. Sounds so cool. I wish I could have those dreams a bit more often. She's taking the true bed. Yeah, she's on my bed, which is in the back. You reading Kappa was my introduction, so maybe I'm safe. Oh, really? Wait, that's awesome. I love introducing chatters to my friends. Try to always be better than the person you were today. Yeah, exactly. And I saw someone say, and again, it was on TikTok, but I thought it was really nice. I saw someone say something like, it's okay to like just be 1% better than you were yesterday. Like, if you're trying to make changes to your life, don't like try to be 100% better. You know, it's not gonna work. Don't try to change your life from one day to the other. But try to do like 1% improvement. And that's every day, and then, you know, it helps. This does not look square. I'm gonna be honest, chat. This doesn't look square to me. What are you making? I'm making fingerless mittens. Yes. I'll let you know when I read it. Okay, great. I have made bees before. Hold on. Here. Look at this derpy little guy. Made these before. The absolute massive chunky bee. Oh my god, Kappa always cracks up when she sees how big the bee is. I remember having a lucid dream which I decided to fly in. Flying is so much fun in dreams. I love it. One step forward is still progress, yes. Wait, the person you're yesterday? Today makes no sense. No, it kind of makes sense if you're planning into the future. It's okay, hands aren't square either. I suppose that's true, and when I like knit it together, it's gonna be okay. Now, I hope I made this big enough. I think that should be like the bottom part, which is okay. I think now I'm about to change colors, which I didn't think through because I don't know if I have a second color. Is this the same sizing? I think it is. I could switch to red, but I'm kind of tempted to leave it in the same color. I might keep going in the same color, to be honest, simply because I don't like the way other colors look with this yarn. I think I'm gonna just do the one. Did you read the 3-body problem? No, but I have a copy of it and I've been meaning to read it. I just never got around to it. Have you read it? Avril Lavigne's Girlfriend was released 16 years ago? What? Really? No, I hate that. Perfectly wavy square. Yeah, I'll block it later, so I'll be doing like this, you know, and pull it out a little, and it will look square enough. Cam is on skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. It sent something on what's cooking. Okay, I'll check it out, thank you. Okay, Q, thank you so much for the raid. Have a great rest of your day and a good shower. Lurking from bed. Okay, sleep well. Hopefully positive dreams. And trying to be more patient. It seems to work well for me. That's great. That's really nice. Okay. Hi, Zygot. How you doing?
Here, and then one
let's see.
row at
what
the
am
bottom.
I meant to do?
So I can see that I have 4.5 sections, which makes 9 total rows. And that is where we're going to stop with this color. Unless, of course, you want this section of your mitt to take up more of your arm. If you want your mitt to be a lot longer, then keep going with this section as far as you want. But we are going to stop at 9 rows, and we are going to switch to our second color.
Same color
to do that, I have this second color here, and I'm going to just hold it in the back as if it were my normal working yarn. It's a little bit tricky because there's more strings to manage, but this will only happen for 1 stitch.
Okay.
So I'm holding these, and I'm going to pull the brown yarn through these loops to complete the stitch. So now I have officially finished with the white yarn, and I've transitioned to the brown yarn. So I'm going to flip my work over so I can do a chain stitch. And now it's just as if I had a white yarn attached, but it has changed colors. So I'm ready to work the rest of this section in this brown yarn. And I am going to trim my white yarn now, and I'm going to leave a pretty good tail on it because we're going to use
this. I'm not switching colors.
Section of yarn to sew the seam when just to be taking off, or the variation on. We before had been going under both lines of this V, if you remember. And in this case, with the back loop only, we're only going to go under the back part of the V.
Okay.
So instead of inserting my hook in this window underneath, I'm going to go over the top.
I'm not sure if I've been doing this right.
And through the middle section of the V.
Okay.
So I'm putting my hook right through the middle. Okay. And now I only have 1 piece of yarn going over my hook.
Okay.
But I'm going to pull this yarn through just like I did for a normal single crochet.
Okay.
And I'm going to end up with 2 loops on my hook. So I can pull the yarn through again. Okay. And it's just like a single crochet stitch. It's just only happening in the back of every loop on the row.
Okay.
So let's try it again.
Okay. So I do this the entire row across, I suppose. I've read it. I like it a lot. That's good. I heard really good things about it. I just never got around to reading it. It's quite thick. Is it how many parts does it have? Is it a series? I've read it. It was an interesting book. I see. There is on Discord, guys, by the way, there is a book channel. So if you ever want to have bookish talk, that is the place to go. I still haven't written my 3-body problem simulation. Wait, what? I need the stinky gamer shower too. Go, 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 go. She was a streamer, girl. She said see you later, girl. Hey, Katsuki, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm making a fingerless mitten with a Skillshare tutorial who are kind enough to sponsor today's stream. If you use the link that if you put exclamation mark Skillshare in the chat, you will get a link that lets you get a month free for Skillshare. And we were browsing the courses earlier as well. That's pretty much everything. Thank you for the hat and stretch. Thank you. Her nail is the same color with your cloth. Oh, you mean this? Yeah. We could call it a shackle. Oh my god, those like you know, like sweatbands that like sports people used to have to like wipe your forehead. Hey Cyber Evie, welcome to the chat. I hope everyone can make Cyber Evie feel welcome. But I'm doing great today. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday as well. Or Tuesday, depending on your time zone. It's the first of a trilogy. Did you read all of them? Gonna go lurk grabbing that stinky shower. Okay, go, 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 go. Go and stink. Looks really fun. Oh, I love to crochet. It's so much fun. There's a bunch of fun crochet ones there, so I might try and crochet some other things that they suggest. I saw one to make like a tiny little frog, which I kind of really want to try. Because frogs are great, and it looks really cute. Okay. Also, the tutorial did teach me how to hold my yarn correctly, but I'm not doing it right. I'm fucking it up again. I'm too used to my own bad habits. I'm hungry. Oh my god, get food, lad pair. Why aren't you eating if you're hungry? What's happening? What's wrong? Coding a 3-body problem simulation is a nice way to get your feet wet with differential equations. I think I'll keep my feet dry. It has 3 books. Okay, nice. You only read the first. Oh, I see. Any reasons why? I stopped in the middle of the second one because I just randomly had a reading pause. You probably know how that happens. Yes, I know exactly how that happens.
I have my V right here. So
we do this all the way across?
And some,
oh, hold on. Hold on. I skipped 10 seconds and suddenly she had like
even a little bit like knitting.
What the hell?
And
oh no, that's the other one.
To grab this yarn and pull it.
I was like, did I miss something? Jesus Christ.
It's very similar
okay,
to what
Noodle.
you've been doing,
oh my god, yes, get some rest. Take care.
It creates this nice ribbed look. As you can see, this section of single crochet looks a lot flatter. Single crochet through the back loop only creates these nice ridges, and some people think it looks even a little bit like knitting. I like it because it feels pretty clean and modern. So let's try a few more of those. You might notice right after you switch colors that you have to kind of pull on these a bit just to make sure.
So far so good. I can do
I'm
this.
going to pull a loop through.
Okay,
my yarn split a little bit here, so I'm going to take my hook out, get it on sturdy, insert my hook, and we're going to finish off this row just like we would a single crochet row.
Okay.
Except for I'm going to go under only the back loop of this last stitch. And when I complete that single crochet, I'm going to flip my work over, do a chain, and then in the second stitch from the hook, which is this first single crochet, I'm going to insert my hook only in the back loop again.
Okay.
So from here on out, we are doing only single crochet in the back loops.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
For somewhere around 18 rows, depending on how long you want your mitt to be and how long your arm and wrist are. As we finish up our last row of single crochet in the back loop, we are going to
I'm not anywhere
count
near
them.
closer.
I've made 18 rows here, and 18 rows is just about enough to use up.
Oh my god, I should be marking my first stitch so I know when I make the second one. I forgot I had to make a second one. Hold on. I need a stitch marker. Hold on. I'm gonna need to mark this because when I make the second one, I want it to be the same length. I'm a little dum-dum. Okay, here we go. Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. Got a stitch marker here. I should be marking where I switched. Because I'm not using different colors. And I don't like to count, so... This is the first row of the new color. Because you decided to partake in a bet which involved losing weight. Ah, yes, I see how it is. Hey, Coping Cat, how you doing? Almost finishing my shift, 1 hour left, going to finish some work. Okay, no worries, thank you for the lurk. Oh, hi, Coin Harriet. Why do dads take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing? In case they get a hole in one. Oh, terrible. So bad. No panicking, Wabo, no panicking. We're doing well. It's going okay. We're hanging in there. We're making progress. I found a stitch marker. I was able to mark where I switched my pattern. Everything will be okay. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry, don't panic, guys. It's going well. Nice hat. It's not a hat. I'm not making a hat. Why are you panicking? Snuggle, stop panicking. You're gonna make me panic. Oh, guys, do any of you play any games like Factorio or like Satisfactory or like I guess Rimworld is similar? Do any of you play those kinds of games? 7 shots? Okay, Wabo. Hold on. Please circle back for a second. You used to? Which ones did you used to play? I played a lot of Factorio. Okay. So, can someone describe to me what the appeal is? And how difficult they are? I find myself over-engineering instead of playing the game. I just plan for hours and hours. Oh, I see. I played Factorio, I enjoyed a lot. Satisfactory and some others, not Factorio though. Which other ones did you play? What would you call this kind of game, guys? What would you call this genre? Because I know exactly what I'm trying to describe, I just don't know the name for it. Then when I'm done planning, I don't want to play anymore. Oh no. You're the opposite of me. I'm like, no planning, no thought. Dyson Sphere program. Oh yeah, I saw that one. I booted up Demon's Souls. So many mistakes were made. Oh no, has the molding already begun? I honestly don't know if the pattern looks any different. I guess it's too early to tell. Maybe the yarn I'm using makes the pattern very small and hard. I zoned out. I'm talking about those kind of games, like tech base building automation, like those kind of games, like Factorio, or like Satisfactory. I was asking who plays those kinds of games, which ones, and you know what the appeal is. Ooh, PlateUp! I love PlateUp. PlateUp is so good. PlateUp is amazing. I've played a lot of PlateUp. Very addictive. 7? Wait, like 7 different kind of like vaccines? I like the idea of figuring out creative solutions for problems, and Factorio does that well. I see. Thanks for the redeem, Suma. Why? Were you missing like that many of your shots? Minecraft? I guess Minecraft in a way, yeah. The progress towards the goal of the game, just building more is what's fun about it. Wait, how behind on your vaccines were you? Are you like 5 years old? Like, what's happening, Wabo? So the reason I'm asking is because for some reason, and maybe that's because I've been watching Cereza play management games or like strategy games, I have this urge to play one of these games. Like, I don't know why, I'm like, I want to play Factorio. But historically, I have never enjoyed those games. Like, historically, it's not really a kind of game I play, and historically, it's not something I enjoy. And when people describe the appeal, it doesn't sound like something I enjoy. But for some weird reason, my brain got stuck on the idea of, oh, I want to play Satisfactory, I want to play Factorio. That's why, like, if you look at my Steam, I end up wishlisting them. But do I really want to? So I'm trying to get your insights, guys. Like, should I? Am I gonna hate it? How much reading do I have to do? How smart do I have to be? How much thinking is involved? Like, we all know I don't like to read or think. So what am I doing with my life, you know? I missed 4. One of those a quadruple shot. Oh, that makes sense. One of those, like, that does several things at the same time. Yeah. And 3 for the Vietnam trip. Ah, yes. Modded Minecraft feels that way, but vanilla still has a long way to go. That's fair, that's fair. But even, like, vanilla, I think, to me, is already insane. Like, as Snaggle is saying, the redstone and stuff. I would recommend it as co-op. Really? Why? You should ride the wave. What if I spend like $30 though and I hate it? They're quite expensive games. And like the most experience I have with like those games is watching Let's Game It Out play Satisfactory, which to be fair is amazing. You should play Dyson Sphere. I mean, it has the word Dyson in it, so I'm already intrigued. What's Dyson Sphere about? Has anyone ever said you have very nice looking hands? Oh, thank you. It has been said before, but it never hurts to hear it again. Thank you. I'm actually very happy with my hands. It's one of my favorite parts of my body, so I'm very pleased. Thank you. Are there any Minecraft tutorials in Skillshare? That's such a good question. I wonder. Let's check. There's an easy way to find out. Yes. Yes, there is, guys. There are how to create a successful Minecraft server, Blender. Oh, how to create a Minecraft world in Blender. Minecraft plugin developer bootcamp. Modding. There's more modding ones. How to crochet Minecraft bee. Yes, guys. There are Minecraft ones. Yes, mostly for modding, it seems. What if you shared your Steam account name? God, I think everything's private. But I guess I could share it on Discord later. You can snoop through my insane wish list. Oh wait, did I pause the music? Hold on. It's still 7 separate needles. That is unpleasant. Oh my god. Well, I guess you're, you know, done with vaccinations for a while now. Oh, I think the pattern is feeling different. Oh, it does look different. Guys, look, this is amazing. So here, look how it kind of looks flat. And here you can see the ridges. It doesn't really show much on camera, but the ridges here are definitely deeper. Interesting. Hopefully it's gonna show up more later. Let's Game It Out is a perfect way to get to know new games. He's great. I really like him. He's a great content creator. I love him. I watch him, all his stuff, like every single video he makes. Do you know what a Dyson Sphere is in science terms? I don't know. Is it possible to explain it to me like I'm 5 years old, or is it too advanced of a concept? I don't know. I felt alone. It was too much in total, at least for me. Factorio has so much depth, it's crazy. I didn't even know you could play multiplayer. How does it work? That's intriguing as hell. Okay, try to... I feel like I'm making it smaller and smaller. I feel like I'm making a triangle. I'm doing something wrong here. I feel like I'm skipping something. I don't know. I feel like something's going wrong and I'm making a little triangle, which isn't good. I might have to add an additional stitch. Actually, I'll do that. I'll add an additional stitch here. We are already improvising, chat, because I did an oopsie. I think I'm making a cone. But yeah, it looks nice already, apart from the the shape. Finest airship captain hands, that's right. They're baby smooth, as if I had never worked a day in my life. Modding Minecraft doesn't feel like a game, but using a mod that adds computers to the game can be fun. That's too advanced for me, I couldn't. I'm wondering how I'll be when I wake up. Do any of them have like big side effects? Like the COVID one, that one can kick ass. Minecraft bee knitting, a Skillshare knitting stream episode 2. Yeah, I've already made bees and I've already crocheted and done Skillshare, but I guess I've never combined all of those. On Minecraft, I've never combined all of these into one stream, I suppose. It's true. Come on. That's how it got started. That's how the trouble began. Oh no. I explained like you're 5 years. Thank you. Like a stupid 5-year-old though. Okay, latte. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. A huge spherical vacuum. Like Dyson's. Is that why the company is called Dyson? Because it's like a vacuum? Is that why? Am I learning? Big sun ball, much energy, civilization go brr. Is it good or bad if civilization goes brr? A Dyson sphere is a giant man-made structure that encompasses a star and uses the star to power it. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know of that. Okay, I'm adding messages. Hey Hill, how you doing? Bonjour, bonjour. Comment ça va? I'm good, how are you? Hey Panda, hey, I exist. Everyone's popping up just now. How you guys doing? Oh, nice to be. Okay, let's make an additional stitch here as well because I think I dropped a few. Tetanus shots will royally fuck you up if I remember. I remember taking 2 shots and one of them was tetanus. I don't remember getting a tetanus shot. The worst one for me was COVID, from what I can remember. Some of them I might have been too young. It can power other things or even just a civilization that's on the Dyson sphere. Interesting. I am extremely intrigued. Wait, Dyson is a person, really? Oh, you were joking? Oh, I'm sad now. Jokes make me sad. Probably not, I'm just a dummy dumb. Same. We're in this together. You don't need a vacuum to make a Dyson sphere. It's the concept of a structure that encompasses an entire star. Interesting. So I guess in the game, you like make that, like you make a sphere or you're like in the sphere? And you manage that? Is that kind of how it works? Thank God I'm knitting this, I'm like sewing the 2 parts together to make a glove because else this is really not symmetrical. What am I crocheting today? I am making I'm making fingerless mittens to keep my hands warm when I game. Because my hands get very cold when I'm gaming. And I game a lot. And it's cold in my flat. And we're following a Skillshare tutorial. Skillshare was kind enough to sponsor the stream. They are a learning video platform. Then you can check it if you'd like to check it out. I have a link. If you pop in !Skillshare, you can follow the link to get 1 month free. And just have a look if any of the programs interest you. But they're like little bite-sized learning videos for different courses where you can learn basically anything. Like there are very few things we weren't able to find on there earlier. I am doing the crochet one and I'm learning how to crochet some mittens. So far so good. It's looking mitten-like. Oh hey Yuki, how you doing? Oh my god, I didn't even notice Yuki entering the chat because I didn't get yoted with shit in my face. I didn't get thrown out of the screen, so I didn't even notice she was here. Oh no, Yuki! No, it's not a challenge. It's not a challenge. Don't yoke me, please. Let me stay anchored. I don't want to get yoted. Not a challenge. You've been lurking. Ouchies! No! Uwe! It's not a challenge! No! Did someone steal your name? Yeah, probably. I'm sure I'm not the first Camille. Ouchies! Stop it! Oh my god, I shouldn't have said anything. I am but a fool. I am but a fool to have spoken up. I shouldn't have. I should have just kept my mouth shut. Ah, my god, stop it! And Makai comes back just to join in on the YouTube. Terrible! No, 0 out of 10. Stop it! I'm trying to focus here. I'm trying to crochet myself some mittens so I can stop having cold hands, guys. It wasn't me this time, but your appearance has caused this. You started this. Stop it! It was still my mods. It was my mod team. I can't believe this. With mods like this, who needs haters? Man, I'm just trying to make a cozy knitting stream, and here I am, getting sent to space to make a Dyson sphere. Looks like if you didn't see anything, you'd still be anchored. I know, I regret everything. Okay. I don't remember side effects on the tetanus shot. Oh, that's lucky. That's lucky. Oh, it seems like we have an ad coming up. I shall not answer any questions from any unsubbed chat members while this is running. Which is high super advanced civilizations with power space exploration. That makes sense. The interesting thing about the game is... Oh, hold on, you're not subbed. I will... Or are you? You are subbed. Is the map isn't flat, it's 3D spheres and the starter systems are traversable. Wait, it says across several spheres? Interesting. Jokes make me sad. Is it worth a quote? Probably. I think I got gifted after one of your raids. I wasn't even here for it. Well, congratulations on your gifted sub. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. My favorite is the boogie one. This is definitely not a Dyson sphere. Imagine trying to knit that. Like, imagine I'm trying to knit something to encompass a star. Or sorry, crochet. That would be extremely ambitious. Kurzgesagt has a bunch of videos that touch on Dyson spheres. I won't promise to share because they might be too hard to find by name, but I'll try and put them on Discord. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I got back from class. The Hanchu Gudas. You are just trying to be trilingual, Hill. Thank you, though. Thank you. I'm glad it looks good so far. I think I am making it brighter. So I've just got this awkward groove where I accidentally made a cone, and now I'm building outwards again. It's kind of... Hold on, my camera's moving. It's kind of the vibe of things. Hello, Cami, how you doing? Lesbian mittens? They could be. They could be, and they could be roommates. Hello, Joe, what have I missed? Oh, God. Crocheting. Talk about dreams. I was talking about, like, base building games, because I'm interested in playing one and trying one. But I was worried I'm too stupid and I need to read too much. What else? Skillshare. What else did we talk about, guys? So much. We talked so much. The Dyson sphere is coming along nicely. It's not a Dyson sphere! I'm just making mittens, guys. It's a bunch of mittens. I support Captain Knitting. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. You set yourself up. I did. This one is entirely on me. I've only got myself to blame. You guys are Pog? Don't call him Pog. Oh my god. Thanks for checking in, Joe. Rest in pepperoni. I'm not dead. What are you knitting, Joe? I am making fingerless mittens. Arm tubes, hand tubes to keep my hands warm while I'm gaming. Actions have consequences. Hate that from me. Why can't I be not like other people and my actions don't have negative consequences? Camp's biggest regret of 2023? I guess I got it out of the way early. We're only 2 months into the year. Getting it out of the way, you know, getting it done.
That was pretty pogs. Am I right, my fellow kids?
Oh my god, Franny! Hello! Oh my god, we have so many raids today. How you doing? Hello. If ever anyone who answered...
Thank you for noticing me. senpai.
Anyone who asks questions, etc. before the raid, I will get to you. Don't worry. How was your stream? What did you play? Hold on, I'm trying to find the shout out. What did you play? Welcome, welcome. Sammy boy, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Welcome, let's see. Nobu, welcome Hero Charlie. Welcome Professor Hyde. Welcome Sammy boy. Welcome Panda. Oh, I remember you. Welcome, welcome. How's Minecraft? Oh, it is Minecraft Monday, isn't it? You play Minecraft every Monday. I remember that. I hope it went well. Did you all enjoy Minecraft? You have a community server, right? But yes, everyone, hello raiders. I'm Captain Camille. I'm an airship captain VTuber. I'm multilingual airship captain VTuber. I play a lot of cozy games and I do crafting streams. Today you have raided into a sponsored stream by Skillshare. We are following one of their tutorials on how to make fingerless mittens with crochet. So that's what we're working on. I've made a more or less symmetrical square. That's what I've done today. My camera kind of shifted awkwardly, hold on. No Daisy, hey Aria! Can we get a shout out for Aria as well? She is here, she's behind, she's on my bed. She's behind me, she was here earlier though. I'm building a zoo. Wait, what? That sounds awesome. Yes, Pandahiro, I do remember you. I do remember. Yes, thank you very much, VHack. The link below lets you get 1 month free of Skillshare to try out the courses that they have. Jumper? It's not a jumper. I'm making mittens. Okay, let's see. Let me catch up on my streamer, chat. Thank you for the Hyder Panda. Thank you. We could make bets how it will react to the vaccines. I think your arm will hurt and you'll be kind of tired. If everyone gives a sub, we don't have to worry about the ads. That's very true. Most of you are subbed anyway at this point. You seem like a good knitter. I think I'm quite decent at it. Thank you. Like, I'm not that good at crochet. I'm quite new to the world of crochet, but I'm hoping to improve the more I do it on stream with you guys. Okay. This is not entirely symmetrical, but we're working on it. I'm hoping to improve, but yeah, my knitting is better than my crocheting. I have knitted more. I think we basically need a Dyson sphere to become a type 2 civilization. What does type 2 mean? Oh, able harness. Is that how it's defined? If we can harness the power of a star? Does that make type 2? Is that the definition? Yes, Davis, we were talking about dreams because I had a nightmare last night. We're just kind of chatting about lucid dreams and stuff. But now we're just kind of talking about whatever. Welcome, welcome. For purely scientific and completely serious reasons, how would you say, did you hear the tragedy of Darth Plague the Wise? In what language? That's good, T. Cozy, you're knitting. Thank you, Jay, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Let's see. Minecraft Monday buddies. I love finding other Minecrafters on Monday. Yes! Plot Bunny also does Minecraft Monday. I think you play with mods though, Plot Bunny, right? Crazy, you're so crafty. Oh, thank you. I'm kind of trying to do more of them because they're really fun. I really enjoy just doing things with my hands and making things. And it seems you guys enjoy hanging out with me while I do them, so I'm taking full advantage of that. Yeah, I got a double shout out. Damn, you got yelled. Nice wrist socks. Yes, my good wrist socks. I am grateful. Some of you sometimes are surprised I remember you, but I do keep saying I remember most of you guys. Like, unless all you said was maybe one raid message 6 months ago, it might have slipped my mind. But in general, if you've, you know, had a bit of a conversation with me, I do my best to remember you guys. I meant, oh, my blue jumper. This one? Oh, it's an hoodie. It's so cozy. I love it. It keeps me nice and warm. I can't figure out knitting at all. Crochet is more my thing. Really? I feel like knitting is way easier for me. I feel like crochet, so... I always get a cramp in my left hand. Feels so much harder. I don't know why knitting just felt more stable and secure to me. I don't know. Is that a weird thing to say? In German? How would I say that? Hold on. Hast du die Tragödie vom Darth Plague dem Weisen gehört? Like that? A chat mid PSA share. Let's see what he has to say to us.
break out the peanut butter. It's time to game.
Is that Wabo? Is that... Oh, what's it called? That sci-fi language. Oh my god. It's escaping. That Star Trek one? Imagine being able to sub to other streamers other than your streamer. It's okay, guys. She's not looking. Or maybe she is. I don't know. I was playing Modded today. Next week, I'm hoping to switch to Pixelmon. Oh, fun! I did play that a little bit before. I hope you enjoy Pixelmon. Have you played that before? It may be out of your realm of interest, but have you ever think about building some model kit or painting a miniature? I did think about it. What kind of material would I need for a model kit? Like, because I know Kalmia does those kinds of things, right? But she has like quite the setup. I'm a bit worried because I'm just working on my desk here. Yeah, you with your founder's badge, Ninja. Can't believe I remember you. You and your founder's badge. There's something else you can do with those hands? Yeah, you can catch them! That hoodie looks comfy. Where do I grab one? Oh, it's spelled like this. Hold on, Exist. Let me put it in the chat for you. It's spelled like this. There's also knockoff ones, which are a bit cheaper, but I really like the original ones. The quality is really nice. It's super warm. It's like a huge hoodie. I can like curl up my entire body in it. And it's very warm, and the only thing that keeps me alive in my 13-degree flat. I caved today. I caved and I heated a little bit. I heated it back up to 15 because I was too cold. I was getting genuinely uncomfortable. Yeah, it's time. Grab the peanut butter. It's time to game. Klingon, thank you. That's the one I was looking for. Ever sub to get it knitted head? No, not for a sub, because else I would do nothing else but knit. But I do sometimes have special events, and I give away knitted goods as rewards for subathons. I have sent Moose
Thank you for noticing me, Senpai.
Kurochi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. I have sent VHack a scarf. I sent Moose a bee. I sent...
Thank you for noticing me, Senpai.
Nobusoji, thank you so much for the follow as well. I hope the two of you are having a wonderful day and enjoy your time aboard. Yeah, I did a Valentine's Day event as well, where I sent two people little animals that I crocheted as well. So it's, if you want a little good, it is something that can potentially happen someday. Oh, Klingon? Kardashev scale? Wait, but what did you type? What was that? Well, basic model kits just need a knife and glue. I am interested. It looks really cool to do. I would have to consult you guys though, or someone who's more knowledgeable about it. What would be like a good starter kit? And what would be, you know, doable for me? But I'm definitely interested. And painting miniatures, yeah. I think the obstacle for this is, again, you know, getting all the material, because I don't really own any painting supplies or that kind of stuff, because it's not something I usually do. But it looks really cool. I definitely have an interest in it. Are you a boxing fan? No, I don't really watch boxing. I heard there was a Jake Paul match going on. I heard about it on Twitter, but I don't really watch many sports. Who won though? Your hand seems heavy. Can I hold him for you? Oof, you will have to compete with my many wives who are queuing up to hold them as well, but they are quite cold. The one with the pandas. Oh, nice. Isn't it so comfortable, Davis? The avocado one. The avocado one's oh, super cute. It's those. It's a dream to have one. They're great. Oh my god, I exist. They're awesome. I love them. Honestly, yeah, goals. They're quite pricey, but actually, a friend of mine bought this one for me as a gift, which I was extremely grateful because it kept us alive. Most of the stuff you need for a model kit you can buy from a hobby craft, but how much would it cost me, right? Looks like the thing my mom is wearing. Oh. Google says it takes 1.4 meters to thread to knit a 1 square inch square, and that sounds wrong. 1.4 meters is so much thread. Oh yeah, it takes so much. Like, I've used up a lot of thread already. Look at that. What is the following sound? It's my flatmate. My flatmate recorded a few like voice lines like,
Thank you for the context. Now I understand the joke.
You made him record some voice lines for me. As well, never mutiny. Good. Else you're gonna get thrown overboard. The good scarf. I'm glad you're getting some good use out of it, and hopefully it doesn't smell like trash.
Thank you for noticing me, senpai.
Rolling for apples. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. The rendang was amazing. Did you send us pictures? Did you take any pictures? I want to see. I love beef rendang. I might make some soon. Depends on the model kit, but stuff from Bandai is snap fit, doesn't need glute, and has interesting engineering. Need a pair of nippers? Or snippers maybe? A hobby knife and something to do sanding. Interesting. They are like, usually the kits are like fandom related, right? They're like from different franchises. It typoed, oh. You know why I asked? It's because the first word looked a lot like something someone wrote in Kaya's chat today, and it looked so sus to me, so I googled it, and I was told it's like a greeting in Klingon, and the first word looked almost the same. So that's why. Hey Phoenix, how you doing today? I built a lot of stuff in Pain Ministry. If you're looking for recommendations, I can definitely help out. Not gonna lie, so I am still working through a backlog of crafting streams I want to do. So the next one I want to do is I have a wood puzzle I really want to build. But afterwards, I definitely want to take your guys' input and recommendations on board. And I'll definitely be asking on Discord for, you know, what you'd be interested in, and if it's something I'm not familiar with, for your help. So I'd really appreciate that, actually. Thank you. I appreciate the offer. Are we allowed to post links? Only clips. Any other links will get you auto-modded by the bot, so other links would have to go in the Discord server. But actually, clips are okay. Clips are okay. Yeah, I turned my flatmate into a soundboard. I'm so indecisive about it. Like, which one do I get? That will be me, yeah. They're all what? 1 meter tall, I think I can take him. Wait, what? Who do you think you can take? I paint miniatures too, I can give recommendations. Thank you, Ninja. I'd really appreciate that. Thank you for the introduction, Apples. I used to be part of a church fiber group that did things like knitting, crocheting, sewing, cross-stitch, etc. I just want to join in crafting with someone as I make dragons. Wait, you're making dragons? How are you making them? That sounds awesome. Well, welcome aboard, everyone. If we could please make Rolling for Apples feel welcome in chat. I appreciate the follow. I hope I'm good company in the background as you work. And it's cool to see someone else who likes crafty things. I've never tried cross-stitch, but I'd really love to try. Only done embroidery. Yeah, my flatmate's now named Chadmate because everyone just loves my flatmate. I have come to terms that the pecking order in my stream is my flatmate, Daisy, and then me. Well, maybe Daisy, my flatmate, and then me. Sorry, no. It's Daisy, my flatmate, Granny Cam, and then me. And any random viewer probably comes before me too. So yeah, I decided to be nice and give you guys more chatmate action. Welcome back, Master Guns. How's your work going? I heard rendang. Yeah, I made Wabu make some. I recommended some from a cookbook I recommended. And I want to make some too now because I crave it. It was very bright and had bright lighting. I guess it's not the most photogenic food. Doesn't look too great on pictures, but it's delicious. Okay, Andrew, sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful sleep, and fingers crossed your leg feels better soon. There's a penguin one? Wait, there's a penguin one? Oh! Hold on. I need to know. I accidentally made this so asymmetrical. Look at this! I made a Black Widow sign instead of a square. Oh, well. I can't speak Klingon. Time to learn. Tom Fury one, it came down to a judge's decision. Oh. So it was because of the swearing? Oh, I hate that. I hate it when people do like, when sports have like bad sportsmanship. Like, it just drives me insane. I don't like it when fans misbehave, and I hate bad sportsmanship. It's just not okay. Like, it's a sport. Get your act together. I've been telling chat in the past that I've been watching this TV show called Physical 100. And I just enjoy the good sportsmanship. I just like people being nice to each other and cheering each other on and being respectful. It's not that hard. The avocado I once sold out. Oh no! Hopefully we'll be back in stock soon. It's a crochet pattern from the Crochet Magical Creatures book. What? That sounds awesome! Wait, that sounds amazing. I'll have to check that out. I'd love to do that. I'm very new to crochet. This is like my 4th crochet project, so apologies for making it not look very square. I messed up somewhere down the line. But I'm enjoying it. I'm more of a knitter. I was saying your wives are like a meter tall. Excuse me? No, not all of them. Some of them are quite tall. If I catch you asking in Discord, I will put my user's nudge to actual good use. Yeah, I would love that. Thank you, Tori. The Dyson window square sphere. Yes, it's turning into that. They were all just there for the vibes. Honestly, I loved it. Yeah, I know, right? I realized it could be perfect for my mom too. Oh, really? Google says it takes 1.4 meters of thread to knit a 1 square meter square. The surface of the sun is R of the sun is 6. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Oh my god. What? Excuse me, Max? What? That can't be right. Oh my god, can we get a shout out for Clover, the lovely, lovely Clover? That's right, it's a sponsored stream. Thank you to Skillshare. And I think surely one of my mods will pop in the link, the link in chat for a free month trial. If you want to follow the tutorial that I am following to make fingerless mittens yourself. Or literally anything else. Oh my god. Earlier we were kind of looking up what they had. And they have almost everything we could think of. Like they had drawing maps, they had Minecraft modding, they had calligraphy. Like they had everything. It was actually really impressive. The numbers are roughly rounded. Yes, I mean that makes sense. It's looking really comfy so far. I've made a sweater with this yarn before, and it's really soft, so I'm very happy with it. Until 30 more minutes. The rendang will be popular during May here. Wait, why during May? I'm not sure I understand. You're right, some of them are 110 centimeters. Excuse me? Excuse me? Scarf has its charm. Like, I'm not too worried because in the end, I'm gonna like sew them together like this anyway. It's gonna be like a tube. So it's okay if it's not perfectly symmetrical, thankfully. Roller derby was considered for the Olympics. Really? Interesting. Gardening, growing vegetables are my hobbies right now, and I do photography. I want to start making little plaque signs out of wood. Well, good news for you. Skillshare has gardening tutorials, it has photography classes, and it also has woodworking. We looked all of these up earlier today, and it had all of them. Did I already make a? Well, I guess I'll make another. Fingerless mittens, my hands always cold. Yeah, that's the same thing. It's really cold in my flat at any given moment in winter. And I have really cold fingers, especially when I'm streaming. I am hoping this will help with my problem. It now occurs to me that I will make like, you know, at least part of one on stream today. What the hell am I gonna do? I'm gonna do the second one as well. I didn't think this through. I'm gonna have to make 2 of them. It's taken quite a while, as you can see. How long have I been streaming? Like 3.5 hours? I've been at it for at least 2 hours. It feels correct. The surface area of a sphere is a function of the radius spread, and 1.4 meters per square inch is a lot. That's wild, though. Hey, Colibri! How you doing? Thank you for checking in. How's your day going? How are you enjoying Sons of the Forest? I keep seeing really funny videos of Kelvin. Has anyone in chat been playing Sons of the Forest? Owning an hoodie would really throw everyone off because the pastels are a color compared to my monochrome dark colored wardrobe. Well, good news. There are black hoodies as well, if you wanted to fit into your wardrobe and your vibe. Are the mittens supposed to have opposable thumbs? No, they'll just have like a hole in him. So I can stick my thumb through. Because they're fingerless, you see. I'm recognizing this theme. Is that Stardew? This is a grass curling class. What's grass curling? Thank you for the hydrate, Davis. Thank you. And the stretch. Well, I have more like cold hands, right? Okay, Ninja, you're right. But it's gonna cover like, it's gonna like go over my fingers like this. So I can still have my fingertips out for like typing and everything. But it's gonna at least keep most of my hand warm. May is an after fasting month, end of April. Rendang is a dish here that people eat a lot during Hari Raya. Interesting! I didn't know that. Very interesting. Let's see. Do you rage it by knitting enemies to death? No, I just use a sword. That I don't use my, you know, crafting supplies in a violent manner. That's why we have weapons, Jay. Don't be silly. I found the penguin one again. Oh, I want to see it so bad. I saw this on Maya's chat the other day. There are way more trees on Earth than stars in the Milky Way. Really? That's wild. I guess I have like... This is making me realize I don't really have a scale on how many stars there are, or trees, really. I've got no idea. I like passages, don't think it suits. Well, maybe this will be, you know, your step outside of that monochrome, and it will be the beginning of something beautiful. You still haven't finished the forest yet? I haven't played it at all, so. But are you gonna play it, Rexer? I hate that. Wait, why do you hate it so much? Sons of Forest is fun, but it shows it's in early access. I see. Do we have like a development, like a roadmap? What are you crocheting? I am making fingerless mittens. Following a Skillshare tutorial. I lost my yarn. Here we go. I will make it suit. I don't care. I love that for you. Curling but on grass. You know, probably not. That's a bit niche, but you know, if it turns out otherwise, I will make sure to let you know. Stab. There you go. I don't have the courage because it's spookier. 12 more trees than stars? That's crazy. That's too many trees. Imagine if there was a tree uprising and suddenly we'd need to fight 12 times as many trees as there are stars in our galaxy. We would never make it. I guess I can reassure you guys that it's unlikely there will be a tree uprising. Like, out of all the things that could happen, I suppose that's one of the more unlikely ones. I think you're okay, Vox. I don't know if that's reassuring at all. It's so scary, really? I didn't know it was that scary, oh my god. I am now doing big side eyes at everyone who's asking me to play with them. Do I want to play it now? No, it's 6:36 AM. Oh my god, have you slept? No grass curling? Sorry. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I have a feeling. Hey, Kaden, thank you so much for saying hi. Thank you so much for the lurk. How have you been? That's exactly what the trees want you to believe. Don't say those things. You're gonna freak Fox out. When you come to Malaysia later, try the authentic food around here. The food here are very cheap. I will, trust me, I will eat my way through Malaysia. Like, I will just never stop eating. I just cannot wait. I'm really looking forward to it. Stream comfy? I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm getting a little bit hungry, so I am now. Should I wrap up? But I kind of want to finish at least one mitten, you know, before I wrap up. I guess I have to crochet faster. I literally avoid gameplay and live on an island away from everything. Oh my god, that's funny. Haven't slept yet. Well, I hope you get some good rest at some point then. Been good, thanks, I'm glad. What have you been streaming recently? I do wish to be dwarfed by another hoodie. I have one hoodie in a size up. It's down to my knees. Yeah, the hoodie is down to my knees. It's awesome. Like, if I curl up, I can literally fit my entire body in there. It's the best. Woodcutter's axe listings? Wait, this isn't Google? Fox! No, it's okay. The trees aren't out to get you. Make sure you stop by Indonesia too. Oh, I would love to. I would love to. I don't think I can make it work in the time I'm given, but I hope I can come back at some point and eat more foods. I know, Ume. Dwarf throwing class. I mean, again, maybe we'll be surprised if they do have that. Okay, how much was I actually supposed to make? Let's check.
All of my
Thank you, Clover. Thank you. Have a good luck.
For 2 mitts. So if you end up making your mitt significantly wider than 20 stitches, you might want to make this section a few rows shorter just to make sure that you have enough yarn for both of your mitts.
Okay.
Now, in order to count these, just to make sure we do have 18, we're going to again look at the ridges just like we did when we looked at the sections of 2 in the single crochet. So in this case, every time we see a ridge, we know that's 2 rows. One them up and compare the number of ridges just to make sure that they are going to be the same size on your hands. So now it's time to fasten our yarn off. And one of the things
I think I'm gonna do
crocheting,
like, if this is somewhere around here. I kind of want to do like maybe 2. I want it to come up around here, so I'm gonna do like 2 or 3 more rows. Have you been to Malaysia before? I have not been to Malaysia before, but my best friend is a Malaysian, and she is getting married this summer. Well, married again. She already is married, but she's doing a ceremony in Malaysia, and I'm invited. So I am hoping. Well, I'm going. I will be going to her wedding this summer. And while I'm there, you know, I want a kind of vacation. And yeah, Indonesia is also on my to-travel list. I love the cuisine. And I want to meet my friends there. Someone streaming longer than usual? No, not really. I always stream between 3.5 and 4 hours. This is a pretty normal length of stream for me, Avo. Hello, by the way. Where's Daisy? She's on my bed. She's behind me. I'm sorry. She was here earlier. If you had popped by earlier, you would have seen her. But I am streaming at a later hour than sometimes. So I am streaming quite late this week in general. Make sure to eat all the food. Oh my god. So the expectations I have been given is to just show up and eat lots of foods. Like I was told that would be fine if I just show up and eat all the foods. So I am very excited. Free holiday. Plus you get to celebrate your friend's wedding. It's not exactly a free holiday. I'm paying my own stuff. It is, but it is a holiday, which I'm very excited for. So it's in August, so I expect to be very warm. I have a delay. It's okay. It's okay. How you doing, Avo? How's your day been? You'll be fine, especially when the host is singing. So yeah. It's gonna be like it's her wedding, right? But I'm really excited. I really look forward to it. And her wedding here in the UK was lovely. It was so nice. So I expect this will also be fun. And I'm hoping to go to Japan afterwards while I'm, you know, on this side of the world. I'm hoping to fly to Japan and visit Tofu. Never been to Japan before, so I'm excited. I feel empty, like something is missing a piece. Is it because you haven't seen Daisy? Like, I know you're trying to flatter me and saying it's because you haven't watched me, but is it because you miss Daisy? I will be honest. A lot of travel, yeah. Especially because the week before, my childhood friend is getting married in Austria. So I'm going there. And you know what else? You know, guess what is 1 week apart from each other in different countries? That's right, it's TwitchCon and Dokumi, who for whatever reason on Earth have decided to be 1 week apart from each other. One in Paris and the other in Düsseldorf. So I'm gonna have a fun time. Lots of traveling. How are you? I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. Really relaxed vibes today because I'm tired. Can't decide what Udi I want. The penguin one is a strong contender. The penguin one is so cute. I love it. I'll be honest, it's because I haven't watched it in a while. Oh, Avo. Well, I'm glad you could make it. Always nice seeing you in chat. If I ever get married, I'd love to get married in Scotland, and Spain would be a second choice if Scotland can happen. Yeah, so my friend's wedding was a Scottish wedding. It was really, really fun. We did a ceilidh. Yeah, it was great. It was really good. And the scenery was gorgeous. So much in a short time. I know, this summer's gonna be hectic. I'm trying to go to Austria in April. And I kind of want to fit in a trip to France to my mother's before the crazy like summer happens. Okay, Tori, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad it helped, and thank you for your advice regarding the model kits. Have a great sleep. Oh, Odie's? My Odie, I have the koala one. Like, Captain Camille Scotland has a nice ring to it. It does, doesn't it? Maybe I should buy land and become a lady. You're practicing to be a grandma already? Oh, I don't even need to practice, I'm already there. All of my hobbies are granny. Like, I even have bonsai shears. Who the fuck has bonsai shears? I don't even have a bonsai. But I have like bonsai caretaking DVDs and I have bonsai scissors. Like, what the hell? I know which one not to get. You don't want to match with me? Damn. Just be safe when traveling and wear a mask. I will. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I expect it will go very smoothly. I don't see why not. I'm plenty practiced at traveling. I used to travel a lot. That's actually why I went with the airship captain lore. Did you guys know that? I went to be an airship captain VTuber because I traveled a lot. Pre-pandemic. God, I used to be out of the country like once a month at least. It was crazy. And now look at me. A certified shut-in. We can match? Yeah, I don't mind. If you like the cola one, of course. Don't get it if you don't like it. See? Bonsai shears. Certified granny.
As opposed to something like knitting is that it.
Oh god, let me see if this is enough. Oh yeah, we can match. This one's really cute, I love it. I would recommend it. Okay, so let's see. I think this is okay. I think this looks good. Let's finish it off then.
It is super simple.
It's blue. Yeah, the blue's really nice, right?
It off so it doesn't unravel.
If you need any suggestions, just ask of Malaysians. Yeah.
Anymore. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave a pretty long tail here because we're going to use the tail to sew the seam down the side of the knit.
I'm going to leave a huge tail.
I'm going to leave about 15 or 18 inches. And I'm going to trim my yarn.
Oh god, I don't know how much 15 to 18 inches is in centimeters. I'm just going to leave a really, really long tail. I know your pain, I'm 32. I love gardening, going to auctions, watching murder mysteries. Oh no! Do you have the dad sneeze, Joe? Do you have the dad sneeze? The cream one? Yeah. The blue's really pretty. Yeah, I like the blue.
And then I'm going to pull on the string so that I'm going to make the loop bigger and bigger and bigger until the tail comes all of the way out.
40 centimeters? Okay. Okay, I'm good then.
Which
Thank
on
you.
its own tightens up this last stitch, and it shouldn't really be able to unravel from here.
Okay.
If we weren't sewing a seam, we would weave this piece of yarn would be much shorter, but we'd weave this in to finish it off so it looks clean and tidy. In the next lesson, we're gonna learn how
not
to
knees,
take this
like the sneeze. Do you do like the hatchoo? You know, the really loud hatchoo?
rectangle and
Oh
make
no,
it
Uma.
into a mitt.
Okay, let's learn how to do that. Okay, chat. If I miss your messages, I will catch up. I do need to follow the
and
tutorial.
turn it into this. It's pretty
Love that.
awesome, huh? We're gonna put the finishing touches on this so that you can wear your mitt around with pride.
Hers is so nice,
So
and mine looks like this.
What we need now is the tapestry needle that you got.
Got it?
And we are going to practice weaving in the
Thank you,
ends
Ninja.
so that they don't unravel and so that everything looks nice and clean when your mitt is finished. So I have the side, I decided this is the side that I'd like showing out on my hand.
I don't really
And
mind.
so
to
this
be
is
honest.
going to be
Both
the
look
inside
fine.
of the mitt. So I'm going to take the tail that is down here. The long tail I'm going to keep to sew this together, but the short tail from when we switched colors,
Okay, I don't have
I'm
one.
going to thread it through the tapestry
I see the
needle.
weep shit box.
And now we're going to just weave it back in and out of these stitches.
I don't need to do
just
that
taking
because
my
I
needle,
don't have that tail. I didn't switch
put it
colors.
in. You can't even tell it was there. Sky is the seam, so I'm going to weave this last little tail in by just
I'll shorten this a
going
little
in
bit.
and out of these stitches, tucking it away.
Okay, I will do that. No problemo.
This tends to be one of the more tedious parts of crocheting. So if you're doing a big project where you're switching colors a lot, it's kind of nice if you weave in the ends as you go so that you're not left with this massive weaving project at the end.
That's okay. I don't
Unless
mind
you
it.
like that sort of thing, in which case you can definitely come over to my house and I have a bunch of half-finished projects that you can wrap up for me. So I have that pulled through. I'm going to trim it off just like I did with the other one. And now we're going to sew this mitt into a tube. So I'm going to thread my needle with this longer strand at the top of my mitt.
Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm not catching up. Okay, let's do this. I will shorten this here. Okay, nice. And then, oh, well, there it is. There's the granny redeem. Thank you for the redeem. I found a reel on Instagram. I gotta send in Discord. Okay. I done a dad since I was 17. There you go. You're all the way there to granddad. Do we rename you Grandma Cam instead of Captain from now on? Only when I'm in grandma mode, like right now. I've been dead sneezing since I was 12. It has completely ruined my sinuses. Wait, really? Wait, what did it do to your sinuses? Wait, what? That's wild. Hold on, I gotta put my model a bit up because I keep slouching. Hey Rachel, welcome back. How you doing? 4K, hell yeah. Okay, how does this continue? Okay, thread the needle, easy peasy. I'm very good at threading.
And as we're doing this, we're going to want to make
If I
sure
were
that
confident
you're
enough to
keeping
cut the thread as short as she did, I'd literally take over the world. I'm not such a mood.
each rib lined up, because that's going to make sure that this seam ends in the same place so that the white and the taupe line up together. But also it's going to help kind of keep us in check along the way so that
I'm
this
gonna
looks
lie,
nice and clean
this feels a
and the
bit
seam
small.
sort of disappears.
I might have made a
within the
mitten for a
ridges.
baby. We'll see, we'll see.
We're essentially
It is stretchy.
doing what is a little bit similar to threading some shoelaces here. We're just going to work back and forth
Okay.
between these edges and then gently pull them together so that the seam
I want this to be the...
kind of recedes into the background. So I'm
Oh my
going from over here. I'm just going to go under this stitch right here to connect them at the top. Then I'm going to be working, I'm going to turn it this way so I can use my right hand here, but I'm going to be working in and out underneath
Oh god, I
and
made the tail so
through
long.
these stitches. So
Okay. Wait,
this
what?
is
I didn't
often
see.
called
Hold
the
on, I didn't
mattress
see.
stitch.
Go back, go back, go back.
Be working, I'm going to turn it this way so I can use my right hand here, but I'm going to be working in and out underneath and through these stitches.
Okay.
So this is often called the mattress stitch. I'm going to leave it loose for a minute so you can kind of see what I'm doing. I'm going under the stitch.
Oh god, the tail is so long. I didn't. Oopsie,
Now
that's a
this
way too long
is
tail.
the top of a ridge. So I want to make sure I'm at the top of a ridge here, just to make sure
Oh,
that
I
they
see.
line up. And because I'm not pulling it super tight, you can see that my yarn is just going from here, under here, back around, under here, back around, and then I can go through here.
Okay. I can do that. Easy peasy. The captain's replacing us as a baby crew? No, it wouldn't replace you, especially not with children. Gosh, can you imagine? Children on board? No thanks. This is an 18+ zone. I sneezed so hard, I have multiple occasions caused my sinus to rip open. What? That sounds so painful, what the hell? I'm going to make a slip knot here real quick because I made this so long that it's actually really annoying me. How tightly should I do this? I don't want to accidentally mess myself up here. But I am a little bit annoyed. By the length of this tail. So that's just a knot. Not a slip knot. Hold on, that's too short. I just want this to be a bit more manageable because this is out of control. Oh my god, how am I messing up my slip knot? It's incredibly painful. It sounds like it. Oh my god. This is just Stardew remixes. This is great. I kind of stole the playlist from Mori, to be honest. It happened to me once. I sneezed really hard. My face was extremely sore and painful for a week. What? Oh my god. That sounds terrible. Okay, line gratify. Luckily, when I sneeze, I put my hand to my mouth. That's good. That's good. That's good hygiene. Okay, the knot is just bothering me more now. God damn it. Oh, guys, you kind of come back to what I was talking about earlier about base builder games, because I think some of you base builder fans are still here. What's a good one to start with to see if I like it? Like, what's a good starting point? Yeah, it's Mori's playlist. Oh, you also yoinked it? Yeah. When Mori shared it on stream last time, I was like sneakily yoinks because I always play super dramatic or intense music on stream. And sometimes it's just not the vibe. It helped cause me to lose all of my sense of smell. That's wild. Oh my god. Imagine sneezing so hard you can't smell anymore. Well, I guess you don't have to imagine. Hey, Overlist! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Touch wood, yeah. Sewing them together to make a hand tube. Oh, so I need to keep in mind, I have to make a thumb hole at some point. Hold on. Let me watch the tutorial a bit more.
And you're going to want to pull yours tighter than this. I'm just doing this to show you. Then I'm going to look for this top of this ridge here and top of the ridge here. So I want to make sure that those are lined up when I find the stitches I want to go under. So you can see it's a little bit almost like a corset, but the pieces aren't actually crisscrossed. So now I'm going to tighten this up a little bit. And the key with a seam is to get the yarn tight enough that there's no big gaps showing, but not too tight that it puckers, because then it'll make the seam more noticeable. So you can see that you can tell a little bit. Fourth slip stitch, I think you.
Where's the thumb hole?
Oh, here we go. Lower down. So I'm gonna do a few more stitches of the seam.
Wait, is that meant to be the top?
And
I thought that was gonna be the bottom.
Since I already have one of my mitts made,
oh no, that's fine. That's fine. That's the top.
Them just to make sure that I'm getting the thumb hole in the same spot.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Okay.
So I've made it to there.
The thumb
And on this
hole
mitt-
needs to be around. Actually, where I am right now. So where? How do I make that?
Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 ridges here, and one.
But how do you make it?
So I've made it to there. And that seems like a pretty good spot for a thumb hole right here.
Okay.
So to leave this section open, I'm just going to thread my needle down the side. Sort of like I was doing when I was weaving in the end. I'm just kind of trying to disguise it as I cruise down here and find the spot where I want to start seaming again.
Okay. Interesting.
So let's compare it to this one. My thumb hole here looks to be about 2.5 ridges long. So this is a half, 2. All right. So I want to bring my yarn to about here so I can start seaming again.
I made this a bit small, didn't I?
Now it's important to note that when we wove our ends in, we were looking at the side we wanted to be the inside. And now that we're doing our seam, we just have the outside. This is the side I want.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, let me catch up to my chat. Shapes.io. It's simpler, not high stakes. You have unlimited resource. You can just vibe and build. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna look that up. Sons of the Forest of Minecraft. I have played Minecraft. Sons of the Forest sounds kind of scary. The penguin one has I wolf about the Udi. No, just to get the money. Hell yeah. Sometimes they have sales going on. I'd wait for one of those. Ark. I do have Ark. I do have a copy of the game, I think. Other my favorite would be Modern Minecraft, but it's hard to get into since each mod pack is its own thing, and Factorio after. Interesting. You say this is 18 plus, I never knew it could be so risky. Oh, it's very risky. It's some high action gameplay here. Ark will make your storage drive hate you. Yeah, isn't it absolutely massive? Hey Dream, thank you for the hydrant stretch. How are you doing today? Nice life. Hey Phoenix, thank you for checking in. How are you? I'm glad this is relaxing. I am very glad to hear. I have accidentally made a baby mitten, but it's okay. This is practice. I can smell very few things, mostly just really strong stuff, some foods. Like my mom can go in the kitchen after the cat has taken a dump and I can't stand more than a few seconds and I can go and smell absolutely nothing. Wow. Does it impact your taste? It's awful. It's like 100 gigabytes and runs like shit. Oh no! Is it like just generally badly optimized? Is that why it doesn't run well? There's a sale right now and I just can't essentially throw what's left of my money. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's not exactly an essential purchase, is it? But I hope you're able to acquire one soon. They have regular sales, so I'm sure there will be another sale soon. With viewers? I don't know if there's enough of you guys who play it. It's kind of hard. I'm kind of balancing putting things close enough to my face so I can see and like making sure it's still in view for you guys. It's more fun. It's just not fun unless you're memeing around with friends on a private server. It does sound like something I'd probably enjoy more with my friends, it's true. Oh my god, this stitch marker is kind of in the way. You're cornering the market in baby mittens? Yes, I'm sure no one else is manufacturing them at this point. Very unique thing to do. It's nice to relax in a chill chat after the pure chaos of Kaya earlier. Oh my god, Kaya's stream, the moment Bacon jumped on, it just devolved into pure chaos. It was very entertaining though, I enjoyed listening to it. Or at least the parts I managed to catch. But you are right, that was chaos. It's somewhat muted, but because food is right underneath my nose, I can somewhat smell it. Has made me focus on texture. Interesting. I can imagine that being a hassle. They share the same brain cell. I feel like when Kai is around Bacon, she like mirrors his energy, which is so funny because she's very different around me. Just because I'm more calm and quiet. So we like when we were hanging out, right? We had like times where we just would be hanging out silently, which was totally fine and chill. But it's so funny to see her mirror his energy. Has your salad offended, shocked at someone trying to take my Wi-Fi away from me right under my nose? My salad has seen too much today. Fall Guys Friday, the F13th, or Among Us. I know they're in building games, but playing them together would be boss. So I have streamed Fall Guys before, which is always fun. And I have been thinking of at some point making like a community event, though I don't know exactly how the custom rooms work. Among Us we've played together on Discord before, which was fun. That's definitely happened before. But at any point, if you want to hang out with people on the Discord, please, you can always, you know, there is a voice channel available for you guys to use whenever you want. I've never played Friday the 13th though. Okay. Oh yeah, I've made this really tiny, huh? I've just made a baby-sized sleeve. But I can fit my hand! Everything's okay. Okay, I should have knitted this one a bit more closely. But I can fit my hand! Okay. Guys, look at this! It works! I can wear it! Oh my god, amazing! The tutorial has not led me astray! I can wear this! It's a little bit tight, but it's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. My thumb is sticking out a bit far because of the way I did this, but it's okay. That actually looks pretty comfy. It's not as tight as I thought it was gonna be. The yarn is pretty stretchy. Yay! I made a fingerless mitten! Wait, this is so warm. This is really nice. Oh, it's so warm. Holy shit. Because this is pretty warm yarn, but also like it's layered several times because of the stitching. It's actually really nice. Okay, guns. Good luck, good luck. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. This is nice. This is gonna be so nice for streaming. I can use my phone. Hold on. Okay, tell me how to finish this. Take us over the finish line, my dude. Let me just stop incoming raids. This is really nice. I'm very pleasantly surprised, actually. Okay, let's see.
I want showing. So I have that facing out, and
next time I'm gonna make it a bit more loose.
Just because this is a seam and I want it to stay really tight, I'm actually going to tie a knot. Take this yarn and I'm gonna weave it back through, just like we did when we were weaving in our.
Okay, that's fine.
So now, and I want to kind of add a crochet, and you are just about to finish your first.
But I'm trying to find where she ties it off because I'm a bit further ahead.
I can do a little knot.
Oh, here we go.
Or I can simply weave it in. Since this is at the bottom and it's a place that's probably going to get stretched out a lot when I put my hand through it, I'm just going to take my yarn, kind of weave it back up here. And then I'm going to do a knot that you might be familiar with if you hand sew at all. I have my yarn coming out this way. I'm going to come back this way and put my needle through again.
Hold on, it got a little bit
I've made
blurry.
a loop. And now I'm going to stick my needle through that loop and pull it tightly. And that creates a little knot. So you can do that 2 or 3 times. And that'll secure your yarn. And then you're just going to weave in this end just like you did with the other color. And I'm doing this inside the mitt now, so it'll be even more hidden.
Ooh, good idea.
I just want this tail to be tucked away for safekeeping.
Genius. Love this. Okay. Oh god, this tail is so long. As you can see,
after I do this, you really can't even tell where the tail was. It's just sort of lost in the sea of stitches. Although by doing that, I untucked my last tail, so I'm gonna get that out. I can trim that last little bit off. That was my previous tail that I just uncovered. And then this is the piece I was weaving in. So I'm going to trim that there. And now, when I turn this over, I have completed one entire mitt.
Hell yeah!
Check that out.
I checked it out. That's awesome. Hey, oranges. I'm this one. Hello. And the one with the white, the yellow background. How are you doing today? Knitting ASMR? I've done that before, yes. I did have some fun on Ark back in the day when me and some friends had a private server with taming speed up. Things still took ages to tame. It took 2 days? Okay, I see. Is it still getting updated, Kyra? I'm not a big horror game fan, Joe, in general. I think I'm like vaguely aware of both of the games you've listed. But I'm not the biggest on horror. Like, when I play horror, it's usually very stylized. Or... Okay. Also not the cat who's not here right now. I think she's... Where is she? She was on my bed earlier. I just lost her. I don't know where she went. Arc is what happens when you take anyone can code a bit too far and throw it in Unreal Engine. But like, apart from the optimization, is it fun though? Oh, there she is. Hey Daisy. I treat for her. Okay, hold on. Let me give her a treat. Hopefully that will lure her back here. I'm gonna cut this tail a bit shorter. Yeah, she can tell. She can tell a treat redeem is about to happen. There she is. I get scared from horror games, so like watching her playing certain types. I feel like that's kind of the appeal though, right? It's to get scared. A lot of people say they play them because they like to get scared. For me, it's kind of the opposite. I don't get scared. But it's kind of boring to me often. And I just don't like gore in general. It makes me uncomfortable. I wouldn't know because when I tried to play it alone. Yes, okay, that doesn't sound fun then. Alright. Actually, I think I can take out the stitch marker. I don't really need it. Daisy, you are very much in the way. What game? Oh, Rex, are we talking about Ark? It's very janky, but I think it's fun. Okay, good to know. It still gets updates. Oh, that's good. But never bug fix optimization. Oh, I see. It can be fun with friends. Okay, so I would play it with friends then, not alone. That makes sense. Alright, guys. We have made mittens. Daisy has returned to us and has taken her treats. So everything's wonderful. Content, yes. Daisy's back. And yeah, we made some mittens. They actually look really nice. They're very cozy. I'm very happy with them. It's a kitty. It's a kitty. But yeah, guys, this was a stream sponsored by Skillshare. As you can see up in the top right corner, that's a tutorial we were following. I'm trying to get my keyboard. Here, the hack is having a moment. Here you can follow the link for a 1 month free trial of Skillshare. We were kind of looking around earlier. They have loads of different classes you can take. For like all kinds of different things. I was following a crochet one, which was really nice, and I enjoyed it massively. So thank you very much to Skillshare. Go check them out for a free trial. It also helps me out if you do. So yeah, just follow the link and you can make an account. So let me switch back to my just chatting. Actually, you know what? Daisy's here. I'm not gonna switch back. And we're gonna find someone to read. So bear with me real quick. Let me find someone. I heard Ark 2 is coming out with Vin Diesel from the Fast 2. Wait, what? Imagine your keyboard taking all your inputs. Yeah, that would be crazy. Can you imagine? Couldn't be us. If I could please have a mod put the raid messages in the chat. Guys, please, as always, stick to the raid messages that the mods use. Don't improvise. I know you guys are funny, but don't improvise, please. Just so we are all uniform and don't make anyone uncomfortable. And we're gonna go right into someone. Let's see. Ooh. Oh my god, there's so many special events going on. It's always so hard to choose. But okay, I think I know who I'm gonna read into. He's the main character? Wait, what? Okay, perfect. That's wild, guys. This is what I'm finding out just before I end stream. We're gonna read into... Let me make sure the stream's going strong. Oh yeah, she just started. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, that's that. She just started. We're gonna read into Ichigoma, who is both celebrating her re-debut, a 3D debut, and is also pushing for partner. So let's go say hi. Please go support her. Be kind. Please treat everyone the way you would want to be treated. And behave. Okay, please make sure to check the rules before you write. I will be streaming again tomorrow. We're having another chill stream. We're doing Stardew Valley and Cozy Grove. So I'll see you there. Thank you so much, everyone. I had a lot of fun. And thank you for hanging out. It was so nice seeing a bunch of you again after a while. No barking. No barking. Take care, everyone. See you soon.
Thank you for noticing me, Senpai.
Thank you so much for the follow, Death Shepherd. I appreciate it. Take care. Have a great rest of your evening. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.